Remember to stay hydrated. Checkpoint. High roller. Backflip. Back twist.
I have an announcement. Allergies suck ass. That's my announcement. Oh, God. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Ladies and gentlemen, everything in between. Today, gonna play more Ocarina of Time, and I am honestly a little under the weather. Mentally, physically, spiritually, existentially, all the E's Elise. I'm blah, blah, blah. So that's the vibe of the stream today. That's the vibe. But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm going to be playing more Ocarina of Time for you guys today and just vibing. Face, it's good to see you. Bun, it's good to see you. Kate, it's good to see you. Lily, it is good to see you. Welcome back. I am back from outer space. How does the song go? I don't remember how it goes. That's not the song I was looking for. Oh, it's I Will Survive. There's the line. Here it is. Look upon your face. Good stuff. Hi, Xena. Check this out, Xena. Fucking got him. Alright, I will play the game now. I don't really have much to announce. Monday, I will be beginning DMs and announcements for the VR chat meetup. If you're not on the mailing list already, you will be getting... if you are on the mailing list, you will be getting a DM directly from yours truly, letting you know that you should go to the VR chat meetup. Okay, I gotta make sure everything's turned on. Okay, everything is turned on. It is next weekend. You're correct. It is, in fact, next weekend. Next weekend, VR chat meetup, and if you don't go, I will cry. Well, actually, just I will be miserable if you don't go. So there's that. It depends on the time. It is a 12-hour block. Are you telling me that you have something that goes for 12 hours during your day? I've heard some pretty good excuses. Huh? That's not where that goes. That goes up here. Working on files for 3D modeling all day? All fucking day? Stop the music. Chat. I have bad news for you. I have bad news for you. You have no excuse. Zoom me in on the camera. Zoom me in on the camera. Hit me with the doll. Yeah, zoom me in. No, don't zoom my PSG in. Close enough. You have no excuse. You have absolutely no excuse. You have known about this event now for a month. You have no excuse. You could have set aside time. You could be like, hey, I'm going to take Saturday off. Don't actually take time off from your work to go to my event.
You know what that means?
Fish! You had all the time.
Fish, 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 fish.
What event? What the fuck do you mean? The next button I press on the next thing that's said in chat determines what we're gonna. Why am I still on this page? Transition me to this page so I can do the bit. Well, I'm not doing the bit correctly. What the fuck? I mean, what event? I'm sick. I'm tired. I got a lot of really bad news yesterday. Somebody's in my chat saying, what event? I think you should fucking pay attention to my stream sometime. Don't put me back on the main screen. I know I'm on your right screen right now. Put me back on the main screen. Pay attention to me. That's right. I'm gonna be a little streamer shit. Pay attention to me. Listen to me. Listen to the words that I am saying into your ear hole. VR chat meetup. No. Put me back on the main screen. I deserve to be on the... You're on... Why am I on the left screen? At least put me on the right screen. I don't even deserve to be on the right screen? Some of you probably don't have a right screen. You don't have an even distribution of screens. You know, my mouth tracking is actually pretty good. My right screen is where I work. Yeah, that's right. You're going to be working on chatting in my chat. This is left-handed erasure. What the fuck do you mean? Do you remember I had two screens? Left screen would be my main screen. I can DM, you can do whatever you want. But if you don't fucking show up to the goddamn meetup once in the next year, no, don't say that, because then somebody's going to find it really funny to only show up to the last one of the year. Don't say that. I swear to God, just go to the Discord server. It's not. This is sarcasm, by the way. Do you know why I harp on and on and on about the events? You know why? Because I know people will forget. And so I remind people constantly. Because I know I forget. So it's really reminding myself constantly. I had two screens. The left screen would be my main screen. Why would the center screen not be your main screen? If you're twisted to the left in your chair, that's not healthy for you. Also, Second Double, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Xena, it's good to see you. Guzman, it's good to see you. No, Guzman, I have not had a chance to test it. It was not mentally in a space to think about anything. You know, okay, if you only have two screens, that's fine. But you should still have one in the middle. Ina. You know, Ina, I just have to say, I spent several minutes scrolling through your Blue Sky profile, and I did not find a single sus thing, and that was very disappointing. Are you making a beehive? Is this a beehive? I'd have a top and bottom screen, but I don't know how to begin to do that. I mean, yeah, top and bottom screen would be like really nice, honestly. Hold on, back up. Hold on, restart the track. Restart the track. Hold on. Did you see that fucking save file for a second? Hold on. Did you guys see? Hold on, I want to get a picture of that. Because some of the people that follow me are ace. I'm reloading the tapes. Hold on. They're being slotted back into the machine. The projector's whirring up. Why is the capture not working? No, that's interesting. Hello? There it goes. Look at this save file. Look at this save file. What's wrong with this picture? There's something very wrong with this picture. Hey, what is going on here? Oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh my god. Stop it. There we go. No, how about the water temple only symbol? Is that not the most bizarre thing ever? It just looks weird, doesn't it? It just looks like I actually did skip a bunch of stuff. I don't know, to me it looks very strange because I don't ever do this. Let me save this. Weird ass save file. Stolen from Glitch, what is my question of the day? What is a question of the day to get us started? The light seal being where it is makes it seem less weird. I mean, maybe. The best part is we can't go back to being a kid. We're gonna complete 3 dungeons before we can even become a kid. I could, I think. I don't know. I'm picking on Ina specifically, but I scroll a lot of random, like, I saw somebody like, I hope nobody thinks I'm weird for liking all their Blue Sky posts all at once. I do that all the time. Is that like taboo? Is that not a legal move? Okay, so earlier somebody said these redeads can't freeze you. Are they really not? Huh. So, the person was correct. They cannot freeze you. I can't lock onto them either. Does the Bigorian sword have enough range? Yeah, it does. Okay. I swear to God they could freeze you in the original. That's why I always walked in such a specific way. Wait. Chat, could we do Fire Temple last? What's stopping us from doing the Fire Temple last? Fire and water to open Shadow Temple? Are we sure about that? You know, that's extremely funny. Someone confirmed it last time. I'll be the judge of that. All right, we're gonna go. That is not the right song. Playing the fucking Sonata of Awakening over here. Wrong game. I hereby play the song of Storms Falling on you. It's not raining in your house? Get fucked. Oh, we have the long shot now too. That's weird. I got both quivers. So we have 50 arrows. I got fire arrows. Dude, we can use fire arrows on Ganon. Funny story, you could theoretically get Nehru's love right now if you had memorized the path the ghost takes in Do I want to test my luck? Shut up, Navi. Always been raining in the house. That would unironically be awful. I would cry. Well, it is happening, so you can cry now. That is very weird. Did you see that? One of them died and one of them didn't.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! All right, we'll be most likely a 10-minute timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, you can go gambling too and get timed up for 10 minutes. There is no other option. Man, what would be the ultimate gamba? I guess you get a free sub from me if you win a gamba. I would have to make it something really dramatic and really expensive because that could cost me a lot of money. Okay. Are you ready? Let's go gambling. Yeah, no. Back to work, Xena. All right. Oh, I dropped my controller. No. All right. What's up, nerd? This is the most prepared Link to do Phantom Ganon ever. I wonder how much force we talked about calculating, like the force Link is using. I wonder how much force is required to move this fucking thing. I'd be very okay with it being complicated. Also, this thing isn't perfectly circular. So how does he even turn it? Like, it's got rectangles or angles. I should probably go do Volvagia next because this is easily the hardest boss. With Everett and Spite, I don't think Link has any spite in his heart. So somebody said I could see a thing when I got them all. What mark is it? You only have 44 out of 60 skulltulas, by the way. I'm a little concerned, I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe I forgot how to fight Dark Link. That was embarrassing. Like, someone has redeemed... Yeah. We could do that. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Actually, quick poll in chat. Just say in chat. You want me to do Phantom Ganon first or Volvagia first? We can go do both right now. Does the order really matter? I'll give chat a second to respond. Do I test you? We can. That's a good point. I'm gonna be very, very cheesy. We don't have both bomb bags either. That's something we need to do. There's a lot we still need to do item-wise. Yeah, we need to do Phantom first. Yeah, let's do it. Hardest boss fight in the game, by the way. This and Volvagia both always have a chance to kill me. Like, kill me. It's happened once or twice before. What a douchebag. No, it's just because I'm kind of... I'll explain as the fight goes on. I just tried to switch my arrows out like I was playing fucking Wind Waker. Why is my... Why are my controls reversed? They're not reversed, never mind. Professor Sapling, it's good to see you. Not that one, it's this one. Not that one. It was that one. First thing, he does a lot of damage. He does 2 hearts of damage per hit. I've been playing something else that has different controls. Second of all, he can lock into this really hard. Like, you can miss. There's no guarantees. Can I not hit him with this sword? Oh, that's interesting. Do I need to back it up more? Probably. One shot, baby. That's the power of the Bigoron sword. I guess I won't get to explain. So he can get locked. Hey, kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a you worthless creation. That goes to us. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Dude, I don't want to... Spot's gonna send you to the gap between dimensions. This is gonna be the easiest boss cleanup ever. Okay, so the big question will be... Let's go to Kakariko Village and see what happens. If nothing happens, then we do have to do Fire Temple. Someday I would love to be able to breathe. I still find it interesting. I mean, it's supposed to be the first temple you actually beat, right? So you're supposed to be able to constantly jump back and forth between being a kid after this point. Thank you. Because of you, I could reawaken as a sage. I'm Saria. Soraya, yeah. I said it right the second time. The sage of the forest temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. You know what I'd love to have? Like a small collection of the actual medallions as like metal tokens. That'd be so fucking cool. You received the forest medallion. Soraya awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Soraya will always be your friend. Oh, that's a good cutscene. Theoretically, oh, I could do the Spirit Temple. You're right. I can't because I don't have the hover boots. I could get the big gauntlets, though. Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can now flourish. Thanks a lot! And that's it. That's... Oh no, he says more. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I'm very happy to finally reveal this secret to you. I always forget about this too. Some time ago, before the king of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. Wonder what injured her. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally, the day of destiny has come. It's probably because there's not a lot of build-up to it. It just kind of happens. Like, oh, by the way, this is how you got here.
Lake is hot.
You are a Hylian and we're always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny. So you know what that means. You know what you must do. That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Link, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace. Yeah, they're like all the temples, like you haven't already done like 3 temples. Yeah, so we're gonna, we're just gonna do. Oh, let's go grab the Prelude of Light. What? Money. Why are you sending me stuff in my DMs? You know, Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Rising. I don't see any DMs. I've scrolled a lot of people's profiles. I think a lot of people don't realize just how much you can find out about a person by scrolling their profile. Ba-da, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Let's do it. Good morning. Alright, come on. Thank you. Can you imagine a more modern version of Zelda? Not the ridiculous modern version that they've been joking about in the DMs, but I'm gonna make a new rule that when an obstacle gets added, if it doesn't get added at the end of the stream, I do it right now. Because if I don't do it, I'm gonna forget to do it. I've been forgetting them quite often, so we're just gonna do this right now. I should make it slightly more expensive though, maybe? I don't know. Also, I get the feeling that you guys don't really understand what add an obstacle means, so I think it will be more interesting to just do it right now. I'll have to make an add an obstacle screen. So we have to do two things when we add an obstacle. I have to pick an obstacle, add. What is going on? Hello? Let me make sure that's not still happening.
Link is hot.
Okay, it's not happening anymore. My Xbox controller was fucked. Okay, anyways, open, prototype.
Link is hot.
Then we have to add an obstacle.
You must be skulltula.
I'm back. I need to pick an obstacle to add. Did I finish up this tunnel? I should make another laser tunnel. The laser tunnel looks really cool. Yeah, this is the entrance. Add another one of these.
Remember to stay hydrated.
And every time we do this, I'm supposed to technically update. Save. All right, there you go. Added. New redeem done. Back to work. I say back to work like I'm not playing my favorite game of all time. Sus, it's good to see you. Sailor Faye, it's good to see you. Link is hot. Link is hot. Hold on, you're right. You're so right.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
now, or
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from very
reliable sources
about
that
Link,
the character Link, that Link is hot.
Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah,
But he's a good-looking guy.
Fire extinguisher. He's one attractive man. Sus, is this you? Have you fallen on hard times? You're buying ghosts? It's a humble business. Confidence when he says he goes all in. I don't remember who it was, but somebody was like, oh, that sounds like it was prompted. Come on. I was like, dude, it prompted or not, it's still an incredible line. He sells it regardless of whether it's prompted. I don't care if it's prompted. Link Respecter. True, that's a good sticky note. The open up Climpane Studio. If you saw Link coming at you with this fucking fuck off sword, I'd be scared too. I'd honestly be more scared of the Master Sword than the Big Run Sword though. Damages and everything. Link is hot. Let's see here. Sus, this is your 9th sticky note. Almost in the double digits. I'm going to shower the stink of me. No, no, no. It's too late now, Ina. It's too late. You know that people recently have been blocking hyperlinks? I think someone gave them a monster or something. My skulltula checks are dead? I haven't actually checked. I think we have 44 out of 100, so we have a lot to do. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all of the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. 7 years is such a specific amount of time. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach you this. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. Bread has been made? Nice. I want pictures of the bread. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Hyperlink blocked.
Throwing flashbang.
Lunar, do you mind? Okay, first. It's actually pretty simple. The Prelude of Light is this. I'd say the simplest of the warp songs. Let me add this. Who made this? PNG. Xena. $24 Xena. Yeah, I'm sorry if I sound under the weather. Like, I am actually really fighting with this, like, allergy situation. I have a lot less, like, hype than I usually would. But I'm still here. I'm still standing. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, we shall meet again. There they go. How much progress did we complete on? We just beat, we just one-shot, the... We just did the Forest Temple and the Water Temple. Yeah, I've taken some. Nothing really helps. Song of Storms is the best song? Song of Storms has to be one line, man. We can't do it like that. It's gotta be like really small. Yeah, I'm a bit of an artist. Remember, this is your second sticky note. I'll hold you to it, Xena. We got work to do. Alright, listen. Spots isn't here, so I can actually have fun. Bum, bum, bum. That's right, baby. We're back. It's time for Gamba. Alright, let me warm up. 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 Alright, let me warm up. Did you make a note? Colin Suffer. This is not a good sticky note. What are you doing? Should we make this a permanent redeem? What? Should we make the new Gamba if I do well on Bumshoe Bowling Alley or not? That'd be too easy because I'm cracked at Bumshoe Bowling Alley. You know, is this your first sticky note? This is your second sticky note. Not Iba. Not MB. It's not. That's because I'm cracked at Bumshoe Bowling Alley. That's right, baby. All right. This was for all the marbles. That's because I'm insane.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm doing great, baby. Oh man, I deserve. Yes, I want to play again. No, yeah, I get another round. Let's go. All right, hold on. It took so much practice. It's like hold it at a specific angle, slide a specific amount. It can still miss. You have to do it just right. Alright. Am I dude? You guys can't handle this. Here's what you can win. Oh my god. Money-making adventure? Yeah, I didn't go far enough. We want to go a little bit farther. There we go. Straight in the middle, baby. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Too high? Maybe. It can sometimes wiggle in. There we go. A little bit less. I'm actually trying to learn where it is now. There's a specific spot on the floor. You guys thought I was gonna lose, huh? That's crazy. I'm literally just winning. Oh my god, okay. This is for all the marbles. We love bomb 2s in this household. There's like 4 places in the game that a bomb 2 is actually genuinely useful. Okay, right side. You have no idea how much childhood me is so proud of myself. I spent so many hours practicing. Oh, this is the dumbest thing ever. This side, I can do this side. That is a terrible shot. That's a perfect shot, baby. Let's go. Oh, come on. It went down on the end. Not necessarily Boolean. There's a couple spots in the game where they're not available. One of them is in the Forest Temple. I talked about that last stream, where you can knock the skulltula off the wall with a bomb chew. There's no other way to do that. It's not really that big of a deal because you can just crawl past the skulltula, but it's nice. Yeah, I would love to fucking play again. Okay, this is actually for all the marbles. We need this. I have to play out of my fucking mind. Too high? No, he nails it! Woo! I'm gonna break my fucking chair. I'm dancing so hard. You know how many streamers I've watched struggle at this? You guys are witnessing peak gameplay. I hate to break it to you, but this is what peak Ocarina of Time looks like. Where's my fucking bomb bag, dude? Oh, the heart piece. Nobody fucking cares about the goddamn heart piece. I don't give a fuck. By the way, not a single top shot, by the way. For freebies, I've had to nail all of these. That's too high. It's still good. He's cracked. He's cracked. He's cracked. He's cracked. Anyways. Sailor's over here fucking sobbing. I am making this look so easy. Am I flexing on one of my streamer friends? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, a little bit. It's such a specific angle too. There's no way I can teach anybody this technique. It's just pure raw fucking skill. Look, the freebie. Okay. But Sailor did teach me something very interesting. You can always learn somebody even if you are a giga master at a game. Don't do it! Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, that you can, I'll show you guys next time. That's too much. Yeah. You will actually lose money over time, I think, playing this. Because the amount of times you'll get like a Bob or a Bomb Chew. Okay, never mind. I lied. Something interesting. I'll show you guys. So I've always thought, and completely unreasonably, is this. So apparently you can make this shot if you aim it right. I always thought you had to go up the wall because it's hooked to the wall, but you can just like line this up apparently and just go. I think you have to go a little bit to the right. That's so much harder. Fuck that. That's not enough angle. It's so much easier. Too high? Oh, no, never mind. Just shut my fucking mouth. I appreciate that the hole at the end of the course is a little generous. It's hard to describe, but it will accept some shots that go wide. Am I not allowed to have the big bomb bag yet? Or did I already get it? Got it? Did we get it? I think I've proven my point by now. Don't ever bet against me again. I hope someday I'm challenging like a really big streamer to something stupid. And they're like, okay, you can pick one game to challenge me in, and the winner takes all. And I just get to pick whatever I want. I'm picking Bomb Chew Bowling Alley every time. One more time. You know, one more time. One more time. You know, one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Just to prove it wasn't a fluke. Now, to be fair, if I had to do this with a different controller, I don't think I could do it. It's certainly a feel on the GameCube controller, for sure. But I know the angle, for the most part, so even if I didn't, it's actually amazing how easy this shot is to miss. You know what? One more. One more. Oh, I'm having too much fun. You know how much gunpowder goes into this operation, dude? I am fucking winning. Okay, hold on. Do we actually have... Okay, we have 30 bombs. What's the max? Is it 40? Because there's... I thought it was 40. There's another bomb bag, isn't there? Yeah, where is the last bomb bag? Why have I forgotten this? Hold on. Let me think about it. Let me see if I can remember. They used to call me the Bomb Chew King back in the day. Is it Goron City? I'll go check it out. I mean, it's obviously like one of the most, besides the Deku Stick upgrade, it's like one of the most useless things in the game. All of the upgrades short of the DQ Seed and the Quiver upgrade are like useless. Can I redeem my sticky note for the day? I want to put a sticky note on me. Is that a legal move, chat? I have just imagined the most immaculate art piece ever. It's just me sitting on a throne in the Bombchu bowling alley with like a pile of rupees and bombs and like cross-legged swag down on the throne. Oh my god, that'd be incredible. Yeah, Remy, fuck you. Hey, Mavnir, I like this sticky note, by the way. I need to find an artist that could do that. Okay, Mav, this is what? 20? This is your 20th sticky note, I think. Your name is a little hard to keep track of in the folder, I'm gonna be honest. Does anybody want to bet that that'll lose at Bombchu Bowling? Anybody want to take that bet? I don't think anybody in their right mind would take that bet. Now, if I said it was straight shots only, that would be a little bit more difficult. The trigger shot is actually really hard to make. No, you've made 20. Why is the lane open? What do you get if you win? Nothing. You get slapped in the face for the last 20 minutes not convincing you that I'm good at Bombchu Bowling Alley. I last saw it straight shoot at least a couple times. It's actually, so jokes aside about the game, that last shot is that. Yeah, there's a treasure chest contest. Let's do this. No, we need to go. I'm gonna cheat at the treasure chest contest because I'm a giant dick. Gas station filling up the car. If you're in your car, you better not be watching my stream. You better be paying attention to where you're going. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, that treasure chest one. I never do that. We got to do everything, baby. It's the 100% run. Is there a Bombchu Bowling Alley in Majora's Mask? That's the ultimate theme park on this side of the planet? We do have a theme park planet side on Frisphere. The space station has all the amenities. We have a theme park. Ayo, what up? Ayo, check out this sick riff, chat. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I think we fucked up, chat. Get your scared emotes out. Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Ready? Nyom. Get your scared emotes out, chat. Prepare to be terrified. Be ready. It's actually the most prepared we could be. We could... No, we couldn't get near his love right now. Ooh.
What a thrill.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. So, I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys something. So, you're scared of this dungeon, rightfully so.
What a thrill.
There is a simple way to deal with this dungeon. Come on, turn around.
Right. Turn the
No. Oh yeah, you can do that too.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right
Now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry.
It's a game. It's a game, just like it doesn't feel like a
Ruin
game.
your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
So, there's a very simple way to do this dungeon. Pay close attention. First of all, you go this way. You be very careful. You stay on the water the whole fucking time. You don't go anywhere else. Yeah. Why did I learn this? Because I was so terrified of this temple, I looked up a guide to skip everything.
Lake is hot.
Okay, now you go back. You stay on the water. You do not walk on the path. Let this guy hit you. It doesn't matter. Roll through him like a badass. Okay, again, you don't look anywhere else. You don't go anywhere else. Okay, now you go in here. And you're done. That's the whole... You can skip everything. Except for, obviously, the dead hand fight at the end. And this guy. You don't need anything in this dungeon. You don't need anything. Everything else is completely optional. All of it. And now we're at the boss. That's it. That's all you have to do. Only because I knew it was scary. It's funny how not scary he is now. This shit terrified me as a kid. I still feel a little uncomfortable being in here. But I know the strat, I know the technique. Knowledge is power, baby. And he's gone. Can you imagine what this thing would look like in mod? No, I don't want to ever see this thing in modern graphics. Oh my god. I'd fucking throw up. I'm good, says chat. Yeah, me too. All right, we got the Lens of Truth. The Lens of Truth is a pretty cool item. So the idea behind the well, if you don't know, you'll get lost almost instantly because there's so many pitfalls and traps. Let's go take a look now. So the idea behind everything being optional is you're supposed to get lost. Let's take a look. Because we do have to do the entire temple. Also, absolute banger music in here. So fucking creepy. I think I used Farore's Wind to teleport out of this room. I don't remember. I was pretty strict about what I would and wouldn't do in this fucking dungeon. So, let's take a look. So, first of all, if you walk along this side, I think there is a hole you can fall into. I don't remember exactly where it is. I remembered that you always had to stay in the water. No, get rid of him. Yeah, so there's the hole right there. If you fall down that, you're in really bad shape. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was. But like, if you somehow stumble into any of this, there's the hole right there. There's a wall master in here that fucking takes you away. You start seeing keys everywhere. Okay, that's another interruption. Technically, I guess this is the full run. Yeah, it only appears like right here. I don't remember where it takes you. I swear to God there was another pitfall. Oops.
Watch out!
There's the pitfall here if you go too wide. At the compass, so many chests. Most of them have nothing in them. We can talk to the dead. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they are saying. Not gonna count that as an eruption. I obviously summoned an Navi there. There's this. This shit always creeped me out too, like this bloody rock that you have to blow up. Hey. All right, where to next? I don't really ever do this dungeon, so I don't know what to do exactly. I guess I'll just explore everything. Oh, it's not rust. That's for sure. I was gonna say, I think there's another floor master in this room. And you'd think like, oh, the secret item here would be behind the door with the key. Nope. The keys literally don't matter. So much of this stuff is fucking useless. It's so funny to me. This wall, it says something here. Danger above, that's what it says. Oh, he's talking about the skulltula. It really is. All of them are. This one's even worse because this one drops you into the zombie area if you fall into it. Or the re-dead area. Yeah, you need like 4 keys to do anything in here, and all of it is meaningless. They take you to the start? I thought they took you to a specific room in this place, back down to the re-dead room. So where are all the keys in this dungeon? I think we have to go fall down, right? Is there a proper way to go down? Or do they just expect you to fall down at some point? How do you guys feel about invisible stuff in video games? I think the most crazy implementation of invisible stuff is like Dark Souls, right? I hate that room, by the way. Eat this. I think we just fall down, right? There's no real... Okay. Thank you, Boolean. We'll take a look. This fun little room. This room looks so much brighter than I remember it. Mostly because if you fell in here, you were like mega fucked. Like I had screwed up the dungeon to be in here. We still haven't found the map. Where the fuck is the map at? Hello, Vamp. Sorry for my completely normal DMs. Motherfucker. They can't be hurt by bombs in this game, can they? You can kill them with bombs in Wind Waker. We're gonna do it old-fashioned style. The don't ever touch me or make that fucking awful noise I don't want to hear way. Let's kill this one too. Don't scream. Yeah, they scream. They still freeze you, by the way. This grass is so generous, by the way. It's to make sure that you don't get stuck in here. Let's do this. Stank water. Where's the last one? Is it up here?
What a thrill.
Okay, we did that. Where are all the keys in this fucking dungeon? Are they all fake? This is where the water for the village comes from, by the way. Yeah, this just leads back up here. I don't want to be back up here. Unfortunate. That Redead's back. Looks like you don't have to collect the silver rupees again, though. I was gonna say, does he get you? He does not get you. Need an item for the keys? Really? There he goes. Do I need Goron's special crop? Why does it look like there's another chest in here? Oh, yeah. I remember. What? How long do you think this blood has been down here? You think it's sanitary? Probably not. Or it could be the most sanitary. Yeah, this place is much more generous than I remember. Strange how things will dilate if you're a kid. They were drinking the torture water. Sounds tasty. It's been purified. Come here. Okay, so what symbol are we talking about with the gold skulltula thing, right? Yeah, there's 2 more keys over there. There's a key in there. Oh, there was a key in the boss room that I didn't get. Right, of course there is, because you just got the lens of truth. I forgot about that one. Yeah, if you know exactly what you're doing, it's pretty chill. It's not nearly as creepy on a 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th playthrough. Can I just climb by this guy? I can. That's cool. What if he was in here again? Need to fight him a 2nd time. Well, that maxes out our rupee wallet. That frame 1 input, baby. See the gold still on the music screen. The symbol will show up. Might need the map. Okay. Well, I have the map for this area. Okay, so now what? Ooh. No. Leave me alone. I forgot how to get into there. I remember doing all of this once. Just to prove I could. Here you come. Oh, no. There's that. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. What have we here? Oh, there's a Gibdo in here. Interesting. What is the, like, obviously they look different. Is there any actual difference between the Gibdos and the Redeads? I forgot how this room works. I'm in a cutscene. You can do all the damage you want. It turns them all into fire keys, of course. Oh no! I actually lost my shield. I'm an idiot. I don't think I've ever actually... No, I lost it once into Doggo's Cavern because I forgot to switch. I look weird, man. Yeah, I completely forgot how this room worked. So this is a very bad time. Professor, it's good to see you. There's not a key in this room. I'm losing my mind. All that work. There it is. I think that's the last one. It's interesting because this room gives you the most Shadow Temple vibes yet, right? But it's like not necessary. It's pretty crazy how much of this is like completely optional, and it really shouldn't be. Feels weird not having a shield. I'll have to go buy a new one. Some use for our money. Me naturally dodging all the invisible shit. So for those of you who don't know, the professor has actually gotten past Dodongo's Cavern. A very impressive feat for somebody who's never played this game before. Watch out! Just for the moment, even though it looks like crap. Motherfucker. I fell for it. I forgot what dungeon I was in for a second. God, that water does damage to you quick. Never really got the hang of using the shield. You press the R button to use the shield. The shield makes you practically invincible. If you are not going to use it, you are going to make this game probably 3 times as hard. I don't even think I'm being remotely ironic. That doesn't hurt you if you're in here. Generally speaking, in most games, you want to use your attack option after the enemy has. Yeah, look at this fucking mess I didn't even see. Hey, look at that. I didn't have to buy one. Let's go. They knew. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Give me my shield back. Ugh. Legs gross me out so much. I hate them. I think that's the entire temple. Could I have performed better? Yes, but it was a lot of fun. What do we got here? What's the last one? 5 rupees. All that for 5 rupees. What you're really doing that for is to get the fucking skulltula. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. I mean, that works too. So let's see here. Yeah, let's look at the map. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I got it. So we're done here. I never noticed that. I mean, I never really bothered to 100% anything, but I never would have caught that. Unless chat pointed it out to me. You know, do I really need to just... I need to... That the gold skulltula appears next to the map when you're done. That is a crazy detail. Okay, so now what? I mean, I guess we should go spend our money and buy the rest of the beans. Let's do that. I sure do love beans. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. Man. It's funny how much we have left to do, and yet how I feel like I'm almost done. Mostly because, like, technically I am. We just have to beat. What happened to the ground? Oh, that. They improved? Sorry. Does it really? Ba-da. A lot of people don't understand just how beautiful this game really is. You think this is a token of our froggish gratitude, Ribbit? All right, see ya, Ribbit. They really liked that song. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as your souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it, Ribbit. I don't really need rupees. Well, let me go buy all the beans. And then we'll do it. Right, we already did this. What's up, Bean Man? I got $1 billion now. You gonna stop me? Chomp, chomp, chomp. We have the legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. Super price, 80 rupees for one piece. Do you want magic beans? They aren't cheap, but do you still want them? I can't let them go for anything less than 90 rupees a piece. We have magic beads. Do you want them, huh? 100 rupees for one piece. Yeah! Oh, too bad we're sold out. What? Oh, these beads are not for sale. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum-bum. We've got Wike to do. Isn't the 100 sculptural reward a heart piece? IIRC? Dude's gonna go broke. I know. It's not? That's crazy work. I don't need to be here right now. If I ever get big enough one day and start getting the fight animations I want done for my character, one of them is definitely going to be somebody going up against me and being like, you can't manipulate time, and me just wicking out the Ocarina of Time and playing the Song of Time. Infinite to a right. Because you need that. They did not know what the fuck to do at that point. Yeah. If I need 2 fairies, we're in trouble. No, come back. I've never seen them do that before. Yeah, let's go bug it up. Bada, 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 bada. Bada, da, 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 da. We have to go back to Gerudo's fortress. We could definitely get the ice arrows now. I don't think there's any reason not to. The fact that this thing, dude tells you not to worry about it after 50. Oh, does he really? Okay, that's a little bit more forgivable, honestly. So somebody told me that's not the right song. Play way too much Majora's Mask. We need silver gauntlets. Silver gauntlets are pretty easy to get. Huh? Oh, I've never done that before. Huh? Good to know. No. I was gonna say we could go get. We could go get the silver gauntlets. I know you told me. I just never seen the animation before. I've never done it before. My assumption was that you could get the kid stuff as an adult. Oh, I've finally seen the response. DM. Okay, yeah. I don't think you understand. Let me explain this to you. Right. Somebody's in my DMs telling me they invented bomb chew bowling. Do you want to play? Yeah, I kind of want to play. Nope. If the rubies will be useful 8 years and 2 consoles later for the magic armor. Oh, I didn't get the slip in. That's fine. Really interesting. There we go. Wow. You know, I was earlier like, oh, I'm so glad it's super generous. It's not being generous now. There we go. So I hadn't played it in 2 seconds. I simply cannot lose at this video game. It would have been really funny if I'd hit this default spike right after I said that. That would have been really fucking funny. Did the fucking chicken fall out of the sky? I saw it. Yeah, see, I knew. I knew. There's a glitch, actually, on a certain part of the bottom of the thing. If you hit that, you will actually, your Bombchu will just instantly explode. I don't remember where it is. Wow, I am just getting... That's not enough. Am I not holding the right angle? No, I'm not. I'm fucking cracked. What is wrong with me? This lady's like, can you stop playing Bombchu Boy? We are literally bankrupt. Local child bankrupts entire economy. Cracked at Bombchu Bowling. I can quit whenever I want. Oh, the chicken thought about it. Yeah, I think if you shoot the middle shot and you aim just right, you can actually have it explode on the ground. I don't remember exactly where it is. See, I invented Bombchu Bowling. I'm actually gonna click no, I promise. There, I've proven my point. Now, what else do we need to do? We need to plant the rest of the Bombchus, or the things, honestly. Yeah, that's me. I nearly bankrupted them. I do that. Okay, where's the guy? I need to talk to the guy. Invented bomb. Thank you. That's a good sticky note. Finally, a good sticky note. Who made this sticky note? Kiwi? Kiwi, this is 32. It is 1 sticky note per person per stream. We got a lot of sticky notes today. It's good to see all of you. Go. Finally. I've bankrupted several local businesses by exploiting this one trick. This is 55, Professor Chase. There's some good sticky notes. I have a lot of sticky notes on me. All right, let's get to work. Shopkeeps hate. I've never bought a single thing from any of these fucking shopkeeps. I'll tell you what. But this guy, what's up, man? 10 pieces. I don't need anything. Yeah, the best part is I got so good at bomb chew bullying, I never had to, like, if I wanted to do, like, my bomb chew stuff, I didn't have to buy them from that guy. Tommy lists lamp oil rope bombs. Come back when you're a little richer, Link. I can't sell to you. What a wild list, by the way. We need lamp oil, rope, and bombs.
Link is hot.
Ever-present reminder moves. This is your 6th sticky note. Just y'all know, some people really hoard their points. Sounds like a Friday. Got a Friday night you get into. That sounds like fun. All right. Open the chest. Yeah, I want to play. I would never cheat at this video game. Oh man, I think it's in this one. No. Shh, don't tell him. Oh man. Nobody tell him. Have they all been on the right side? What are the odds of that?
Just a box.
Huh? Anyways, I'm good at this video game. I'm skilled. Using your brain is skill, okay? The fact that you have to get through 5 50-50s is insane. Great, you are a real gambler. Wait. I want that. I didn't know that was a lie. That's so funny. Oh my god. I don't know why, but with what my community does, that's so funny to me. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Hold on, we're going back in. All right. You are 100% a real gambler. Okay. So, we did all that. Hi. I forget where the last two bean sprout areas are. I think one is in the Lost Woods. We did that one. One's in the crater. One's in the graveyard. One's in... Pinching me wandering around town at night. Stay indoors until morning. Check this out. Check this out. A little magic trick I call. Your was to call you a loser. That's fucked up. Trying to think. Where are these last two spots at, man? Like, I don't even really need them for... Probably for the bean thing, because I'm probably not going to get anything useful out of them. We did the one down by Lake Hylia. Where are the last two? This is why I don't ever do this quest. No legend whispered among shopkeepers and game owners that should a young clad in green visit your shop, it is an omen of ill fortune. It really is. Link visiting your shop is the paramount of the downfall of your entire business. See here. Come on, man. Think. There's got to be one in Garuda Valley. I think we did that one too. Where are these last two? I mean, is he even a regular customer as a potion vendor? I think you'd be, if Link was your customer. He has access to so many easy to get potions. I'm looking for the last two spots to put the beans. One's at, oh, good call. One is at the Spirit Temple, you're right. So where's this last one at? The Fire Temple, we did the forest, we did Lake Hylia, we did the graveyard, we did... Only hold like 99 rupees? That's where you're incorrect. $99 is... Oh, I saw that. I forgot we should be rocking around at night. I was right. Yeah, we did the one in Kokiri Village. Lost Woods, we did that one. Lost Woods by the bridge, yeah. I'll go double check. Did I do this one? I don't think it's rendered in yet. Or maybe I didn't have a bean when I came down here. Maybe? Nope, I had a bean. It's there. Oh, I almost ended up in the water. It's funny. This was specifically in Lost Woods, yeah. That's only 8. Is there one in Zora's Domain? Like in Zora's Domain? I don't think so. Oh, is there one out here? We're also gonna have to catch Golden Scale, which I'm not really looking forward to. It shouldn't be too hard. Graveyard, we got graveyard. I don't know what DMT and Death Mountain Trail and Death Mountain Crater. I might not have gotten the one on Death Mountain. No, the one on Death Mountain Trail is by the entrance to Goron thing. I got that one. So the one that hasn't been mentioned is the one I don't have. Like obviously we haven't gone to Colossus yet. Yeah, we just did that one. There's one that we're forgetting as a group because I can't remember it either. Because all of those sound familiar. Lostwood Theater? Okay, that might be the one. Let's go get the Spirit Temple Warp. So I get gauntlets. I might as well get Mirror Shield while I'm there. Yeah, that's probably the one we forgot. And we get Neru's Love as well. Neru's Love is like one of the most powerful spells in existence. It's one of the primary reasons I would be so confident fighting any other, like, entity or anything. Like, Neru's Love is so broken. Just don't ever take damage. It's not even that broken because you still can get knocked around. We gotta do the big Poe quest next. Big Poe quest will be fun. I actually really like doing Big Poe quest no matter how janky it is. I always found it super interesting that this entire area over here is basically unused. I know there's a grotto over here, but it's just like a random area of the field that you technically never have to visit for the entire game. I think there's a Big Poe over there too. No, there's a Big Poe here. Yeah. It went up. It's not even that. So I'll explain. It's not shooting them that's the hard part. It's where they spawn in. Because if they hit a wall, they disappear immediately, and sometimes they can spawn in really janky positions. Because they spawn in the angle that you're approaching them. So that can create some issues. All right, let's go. Across the desert we go. Hold on. We gotta have the good music. Oh, look at Link sink into the sand. We gotta have the good music if we're gonna go across the desert. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. You can't get to him, I think, without the hover boots. I don't remember. I know he sells bomb shoes. We do it in style. Come on. All right, Buster. Let's see how it's done. One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. I'll be your guide on your way. Coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go. So follow me and don't be slow. Yeah, there's no check for this as far as I know. If you knew which way to go, you could do this without the whatchamacallit, without the ghosts. It'd be very hard to do though. I'm sure somebody's memorized this. Here we go. I hear Gue. I bet a lot of you didn't know this. Where are they? There he is. And now I don't think they come back for a while. Yeah, they're just gone for a while. They'll respawn the moment you like go in and out, of course, but there's a progressive enemy in the desert. No, I need to look good. Tall lady. Can you imagine this thing re-envisioned with modern graphics, what she'd look like? Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You got Nehru's Love. Nehru's Love is an effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. Yeah, like when you're fighting the Dark Nuts. So they are invincible, and they are a joke. One of the few enemies in the game that can do like 1 billion hearts of damage to you. This game is pretty brutal if you have no clue what you're doing. That thing also has like 1 billion health. There's no way that we gotta kill the princess and save Ganondorf count as a clue? Kind of. eventually come back. Interesting. Oh, I think I have a lot of health. Dodge. All right, let's get to it. Safe. Home base, baby. Yeah, I don't think, Bun, I don't think Wiz was talking about them being scary. Past, present, and future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. That's actually true, bud. Let me... And now? Da, 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 da. They did so much with so little in this game. You've learned the Requiem of Spirit. Where's she keeping that harp? Also, what the fuck? Let's go. We got work to do. Kid me on the case. Tip Place Link is keeping his entire inventory. Has anybody actually calculated how heavy? Somebody has to. How heavy his inventory is. Link, the hero of time. There was something so profound as a kid knowing that I was the hero of time. It was quite the title. Here we go. No shadow temple, no water temple, no fire temple, no bullshit. What's up, lady? Oh, the game is like really loud. I turned it up for the desert bit. Let's crank it down a little bit. There we go. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple. Looking for the sages? Nothing really. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naboro of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that a lone male Gerudo must become the king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Link? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway. I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you were to try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yeah, I got you. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Let's get it. Let's not lose our shield again, shall we? This is a very short and fun part of the dungeon. Oh, he's cracked. Whoa. I'm bad? Wait, can you not kill him like that? Oh, you have to bomb him? I have Orgor. There we go. Hold. Excuse me, sir. He does so much damage. I can't frame. Oh, I got him. There we go. Nailed it. This guy. Look at him go. He's in. Can I hit this with this? I didn't even think about that. No. Good to know. Close. Beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. I love 5 rubies. It's my favorite. This fucking thing. These things are so weird. I don't think I've ever, like, actually gotten hit by one of them before. I got hit by that, though. Is there any reason to be over here? There really isn't. I think you're supposed to go over there to switch it to the other side of the room, because if you do this, fire's the only way to kill the Anubai. You have to go like across the room and then shoot it and then hit it here, because they go opposite to you. It's not really an enemy that makes a whole lot of sense. They're very interesting. Okay, that's another one. Should we? I feel like counting all the times they've warned me about a floor master almost doesn't count. Like 5 of these now have been Navi warning me about the floor master, which is pretty interesting. No. I got away. Come on. In a very specific spot of the room. I know if I don't deal with it now, it'll catch me off guard. There we go. So many bats. God damn it. I'm bad. I think Spirit Temple is one of the funnest temples in the game. It just has so many interesting things going on in it. And it asks you to do a bunch of, it asks you to use all your tools. And it only ever has you use each one very briefly, but it definitely has you think outside. You could, there's a lot of ways you can do it too. There's a lot of different items you could use to defeat the area. It's pretty fun. It's also, I feel, very short. I kind of hate how short it is. Should we cheat the Darknet or should we do it legit? I'd imagine you guys want to see me do the Darknet legit. Think I can't do it?
What a thrill.
Who wants to take that bet with me? I don't think any of you would. So this is another room where a bomb chew is actually really useful. There are bomb chews around. I think if you hit this switch, you can get some bomb chews. Yeah, you get some bomb chews for this. I think this is actually a bomb chew required, is it not? Wait, what? Oh, right. This is the trick. You're like, now wait a minute. 5 rupees, that doesn't make any sense. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, you don't need it. Lens of truth for that. You might be able to time bomb. Let's try it. 50 bomb chews, by the way. Yeah, you can. Damn, I nailed that, by the way. Go damn. Oh god. I'll fight you, sir. It's so much easier to fight than they are in Dodongo's Cavern. Because they don't have a cooldown. You can just kill them. Really fun enemy to bring back. I do appreciate that we get to see a little bit of the main temple that Adult Link gets to go through. I think that's pretty cool. You can even investigate it, I think, but there's not really a reason to. I think we can get the map. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't do like one more temple and really go in on the concept of having to go back and forth as an adult. Although I think if they had gone too far, like doing one half as a kid and one half as an adult is like the perfect medium. I could see it being really annoying having to constantly switch back and forth. Right? Like that would be aggravating and not very fun. Unless they made a way that you could like fast swap between being a kid and an adult. All right. This doesn't really matter because I don't have a hook shot right now. Yep. Let's go. Can't do any of that. No, I'm bad. This room's a lot of fun. It's pretty simple. IIRC, there's some fun things you can do though. Let's see. Think I can make this? Yeah, I can. I wonder if you have Nehru's love on and catch on fire, do you lose your shield? Have we investigated this? I'm actually gonna use some bomb juice here just for fun. Oh, wow, I didn't get zapped there. There we go. Torch is lit. You don't really need to light the torch, but you know. 100% run is 100% of the game. Okay, so now we need to do the torch puzzle. I wonder if there's a spot you can stand and just didn't fire the whole room. I doubt it. They're pretty spread apart. Let's do this as well. This always confused me a little bit. Like, why are they... Oh my god, I just realized why there's 3 of them. I've never done that before. That's really funny. I'm pretty sure the rest of them, you don't even need it. Yeah, glitch? Yeah?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Just do this really quick. No big deal. Let's just pin that. Pin, manually unpin. Yeah, check that out. Yeah. Hold on. You're right. Hold up.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
Now, or
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls
Also
are playing? And I
playing-
asked this question because I've heard
I
from very reliable sources
that
about Link,
the character Link,
that
Link is hot.
Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah.
Oh man. I think I went the long way. I did. I'll maul you? With what, your tentacles? I mean, you do that? I have lots of stingers. What is going on here? What am I missing? There we go. There it is. There he is. This is... No, getting stung can't actually kill you. Last I checked. Can I just go straight back? This might be my best playthrough ever. I don't say that lightly. I'm pretty happy with how I've been performing in Ocarina of Time. Go. Everything? All right. Let me show you how it's done. Yes, Glitch. I have a robe, a dignified robe, and not pants. Right, that doesn't work. They did 4 hearts of damage, by the way. This thing is no fucking joke. Unfortunately, in this household, it is not my fault if you don't pay attention. There we go. Took that one off hit. Other than that, pretty good. Easy peasy. He didn't even hit any of the pillars. Lame. All right. Yeah! Hey, what's up, Link? Surprised to see me? Fucker. Long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time were merely a legend. If this is Rairu, which, you know, I'm inclined to believe, why doesn't he know about this legend? How does he think this is a myth? I approve of the pin message. You forgot to add that Glitch is cute also. I can only pin messages that show up in chat. Link, you have fully matured as an adult. I'm literally not an adult. From now on, the future of all... They literally call him an adult. It's so weird. He's like supposedly 17, but they call him an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. No pressure. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Woohoo! No. Watch this. I don't think so. Let's very quickly. I need to look good for this cutscene. Looking good is all that actually matters. No, don't apologize. Here's why, don't apologize for telling the truth. The silver gauntlets, if you wore them, you'd feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. These gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Noboru. You should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Get fucked. Let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions! Link, get out of here, now! Why would you call out to me? These witches, they're using black magic on me. That's rude. So stereotypical. It's just evil magic, because it's purple or something. Yeah, Link got strats. All right, let's get these last 2 planted. We got the silver gauntlets. I know, right, Glitch? I didn't think of the daily question, but I definitely haven't stolen from Glitch. I was kind of doing that already. I just didn't have a name for it. What are we doing here? Nothing. We're waiting for the skulltula to appear. And then we plant the bean. I haven't actually gone there yet, Lily.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hydrate? I will hydrate. All right. Child temple complete. Adult temple now.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Na 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 na. I have a claim on basic conversation starters. I feel awful if I do anything anybody else is doing. My creative drive is so, like, crippled by my own morals. What's your favorite meal that somebody else has cooked for you, chat? The meal I had yesterday that my grandmother made me is currently my favorite meal. It was pulled pork sandwiches, cheesy hot dogs, and delicious pasta salad that had like fresh tomatoes and pepperoni and a bunch of other stuff in it. It was fucking phenomenal. Look at those gauntlets, baby. Who is in college used to throw feasts for our fraternity. He's an amazing cook. Dude, I don't know about favorite meal, but there's this chili that my mom makes that, yeah, exactly, that I absolutely love. Dude, I should make some chili. I unlocked a thought process while I was at my grandmother's. I can make more than 1 pound of chili and freeze it. Just like I figured out how to make iced coffee like 2 years ago. Like when you said that you could make shredded cheese. I can in fact make shredded cheese. We're gonna make 4 pounds of chili, chat. How many pounds of chili is too many pounds of chili? Okay, so yeah, we can't do this yet. We do have to complete the... Wait, maybe? No, the village isn't on fire. Never too many pounds of chili. Made the best beefy noodles. I don't know the official name, but the sauce, the meat, the veggies, that sounds amazing. Beefy noodles sounds fucking phenomenal, dude. Do Spirit Temple though? Probably. Don't you need the hover boots? I'd say about 1,000 pounds. That's a lot of chili. 1,000 pounds of chili. What do we do now? I guess I turn in my skulltulas. Don't you only need the hover boots for 1 spot though, right? What if we skipped that? Look. I'm so happy everyone is back to normal. I'm so happy everyone back to normal. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's your reward. Earlier when the question where things are kept came up, so Link has only had pouches. So Link has only had pouches in Twilight Princess and Wild Games, so no idea where he's holding things. He's just that good. Thank you. You've already destroyed 55, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. I mean, okay, so he does say don't worry about me, but like, come on, look at this poor fucking guy. Mr. Coffee, it's good to see you. I was reading chat for a second too fast, and I swear to God, I thought Lily said, oh shit, I'll be right back. I was about to lose my fucking mind. Volvagi is going to be a fucking joke. Most of the bosses are a joke once you get the Bigoron sword. Like, the game is very easy once you have the Bigoron sword. The best part is, once you figure out how to start the Bigoron quest, it's not that hard to figure out. It's pretty easy, I would say. Okay, where are we going? What am I doing? I'm wandering around in circles and just playing the game. Let's see here. So, we have everything. Let's go get the ice arrows. Just for funsies. Theoretically... No, you can't get up there. It's crazy that you need to beat the fire temple. Yeah, all the arrows had so much potential and they're just kind of useless. It's cool. You know what, though? I always say that all the other games are only good because of Ocarina of Time's format. If they hadn't added the ice arrows and the fire arrows, we never would have gotten any of the really cool stuff in the later games, right? So it's cool that they're here, even though they're not very useful. Because think of what would have happened had they not been in the game. Oh, right, really quick. Before I do this. Let's go grab our heart piece. Like how Navi doesn't even tell me it's too hot this time. Navi's just like, he's fine. Put this up here anyways. I forget what the point of this is. Is it just to get these rupees? That really doesn't seem worth it. What's the fastest way to get to Gyarados Valley? I think it's through here. Yeah, there's just something about everything that my grandmother cooks that's just immaculate. Also, I usually don't even like tomatoes, but I ate the tomatoes that my grandmother put in the food. Oh, come on, I'm better than that. Oh! Yeah. Sit the fuck down, chat. Gumbo also freezes well? Dude, I've never made gumbo before. I've had lots of gumbo, but I've never made it. Next cooking stream, gumbo? I learned how to make gumbo? Yeah, let's do this. Damn, I'm bad. Pretty sure I already came up here.
What a thrill.
Also, Professor, you'll be happy to know that I sandbagged super hard last Wednesday, so you'll not miss anything in Metal Gear Solid 3. Well, you missed the Granit Grasniad talk, which wasn't really that big of a deal. We could even go back over it if you would like. I instead spent all my time... Yeah, this, by the way, scared the fuck out of me as a kid. Don't do that. Can I help you, sir? Yeah, I turned around and saw that and about shit myself. Well, what would the conversation even be like? Because Link can't really... Just be like, ... Well, Link, or Snake explains everything. I thought there was a heart piece down here. Is there not? Am I crazy? Is it as a kid? Oh, no, you need the dive thing as a kid, right? She's like a student of mine. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn there was a heart piece there. I guess not. We were gonna go do ice arrows. We'll do that in a second. Don't you need? I swear to God, you need Okay, so where is this lure? Somebody explained it to me. Don't you need to equip the iron boots? It's kind of crazy how much faster Link can run underwater with iron boots on. I don't see it. Do I need the fishing pole to get it?
You must be Ames.
Does anybody know? Chat. Help me out here. I'm not Ames. Hi, what's up, man? Why are you so itchy, man? Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer? I'm almost out of business. Seriously, on top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. Need the point to have gotten the adult prize. Are you serious? So what's the fucking point of the goddamn thing?
Let's go gambling.
Check this out. Then we're gonna do it. Get it just right. What? What are you doing to me? Get fucked. Can I fish with it? Oh, let's do Guzman's Gamba. What was that? Are you serious right now? It's okay. I win these? Whatever. Okay, they're not interested in it. Unfortunate. I think it's pretty funny that it actually like nerfs your fucking throw and everything. He's bald, dude. Hey, what are you doing? I told you not to do that. You're terrible. Seriously. Give me back my hat. No way. Think Link gets his socks wet at the water temple? I would personally refuse to go in if so. Yeah, so you're kind of the hero of the time, and you don't really get the option to not go. Okay, where is the giant fish? So what is the fucking point in getting the lure if... The whole point of the lure is to make it easier to catch the big fish. Yeah, he's right there, I think. Them. Like there won't be a next reincarnation. It's not how that works. Got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Nope. Come on. He's really putting up a fight. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. No, no. He does not want to come in. How long is this gonna go on? I've never had a fish last this long. This is crazy. Almost there. Actually losing my grip on the damn controller. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wow, this is a real lunker. Let's see. It weighs 19 pounds. You want to keep it? If someone else puts the sword back, well, that's a good question. I mean, I don't know if anybody else could push the sword into the stone, right? Can anybody else even hold the Master Sword? What do you want? Weigh my fish. Whoa! This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 19 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. Let's go. First try, by the way. Nailed it. All right, we're done here. Oh, man. I think I nailed it quite that good. That was crazy. I mean, I figured it was the lunker when it took forever to reel it in. Hi, Harmony. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. So where is it? I got the thing. I want the lure, man. The golden Zora's tail is so fucking funny to me. Don't you need it to get like one single heart piece? What do you need it for exactly one thing? Otherwise, it's completely useless. Yeah, I don't see how to get the lure. I'm gonna be honest with you. Which I'm gonna need to figure out how to do it because that's part of the 100% run. I'll come back. I mean, I got the Zora scale. That's like the big thing. Okay, let's see here. Got the Zora scale. Went to the temple time. Let's do the sinking lure. Yeah, the sinking lure. How the heck do I get it? It's just randomly around? I've never seen it before. Let's go. Let's go back to the Temple of Time and become a kid again and plant the last seed. I think that's a good idea. It's there as a kid? What? What is this esoteric lore? I know there's a kid, but there's like 3 different spots for it in there every time I went. That's weird. I'll go check. Also, I look awful. Sorry, I hate to break it to you, but green tunic, like, It's how you catch the loaches at the bottom. Like, is there a point to catching the loaches at the bottom, or do you just get money for it? Does it serve the purpose? Money? They gave you so many. They really thought people were going to be spending money like crazy in this game. And you literally never need to spend money. Like, you never need to buy anything. That's not true. There's some things you can buy. I was so poor until I found a random room in Castletown full of pots. So you are a vandal, is what you're telling me. Realizing there's a lot of awkward time I just missed while playing. There is a ton you can just miss. You bought the mirrors, the shield? Skill issue. Okay, if Chad is correct, there's one more to do. Sean, it's good to see you. Not this way. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I was right. I was wrong. What is wrong with me? That's fine. We take those. If we go back to the entrance, it's much easier. Man, it was right then left, then up, then left. I took my left way too early. Yeah, they really thought you were going to be spending tons of money in this game. Where if you know what you're doing, you never need to spend a dime. It's pretty funny. So it's in here? Really? I don't see it. Oh, right here. Hey, check this out, you scrub. I actually don't need bugs anymore. If you're skilled enough, you get to rebind. Losing your tunics would be wild. Alright, let's plant this bad boy, and we are done planting beans. I think this one is useless as well. Does this do anything? Is there like a heart piece somewhere? We'll come back. All right, we planted all the beans. That's done. That's another quest out of the way. I need to go back to Goron Village as an adult. Let's do that, because there's a bunch of little things you can do there. Especially now that I have the gauntlets. Ba-na, ba-na-na-na. Let's go. You know, it's funny how hard Ganondorf worked through the spiritual stones, and they're just right there now. They were, like, basically useless. I mean, I guess technically if he had gotten the Ocarina of Time, I don't know. I don't know if the door would have opened for him. There's even some idea that it's all a ploy to get the Hero of Time to do the work. It's hard to say. Alright, what color Link tunic is your favorite? And why is it green?
Just a box.
Green is the only actual right color. Should I just go kill Volvagia really quick? I actually really like red tunic. If I had to pick a second one, it'd be red tunic Link, obviously. I might have a bit of an affinity for the color red. A personal vendetta, as it were. I mean, if he had the stones, he could ensure they weren't used to get some. I mean, that's actually makes a lot of sense. What does he have? What are you selling? I didn't want Deku Nuts. Bombs for 5 pieces when there's literally like 10 rocks outside. 30 arrows is pretty good, but I don't need arrows. Red tunic adds attack damage in Link's Awakening? Really? I didn't know that. Green just feels right. It's such a specific shade of green too, right? Excuse me, sorry. Now we're gonna have to start getting a little specific on clearing out areas, right? Now, we're gonna have to start getting pretty specific about clearing out areas so we can stop forgetting things. What's up, Bigoran? He's a big man. Can you imagine him rolling down the hill? Horror story. Really? Okay. What I need to do, I came back to being an adult to do something specific. Oh God, what was it? Ah, my short-term memory. Needed to be an adult. Oh, right, Goron's Village. Let's do that. God, the Biggoron sword is so cool. Can't do bad. This thing can't shield surf. Yeah, can you imagine? Invincible, unlimited shield surfing. I think I needed to go up to the top. What's up, big man? How do you like the feel of it? I don't. I still just have a feeling you could beat the game with the giant, unbroken giant's knife. I feel it could be done. All right. Let's get into it. Eventually, when you get the golden gauntlets, you can come back and pick up all these rocks and throw them everywhere, and it's pretty funny. Little known fact about the game, you can actually pick up the biggest rocks once you reach the end of the game. None of this matters, I don't think. I think this is all just money, but we're going to be thorough. I don't think so. Oh, no, you can. I thought it was golden gauntlets. Well, I know what I'm doing now. Can you pick up the normal boulders? No, you need... My man can lift. Link does not skip arm day, that's for sure. Yeah, the fact that he's picking them up and then throwing them with enough force to break them is pretty crazy. Like, there's no reason to do this. Except for it's fun. Maze schmaze. It's pretty funny. Bum-ba-dum. Excuse me, sir. I wonder how many people figured this out. Like, I only figured that out at the end of the game. Okay, where's the other thing that you can do in here? It's on the other side of the room, isn't it? With the time stones. I'm going to be taking a short break here in a minute to make some food and take a little rest. Here it is. So we have the long shot, so we don't need to do this the hard way. There we go. What the hell is in here? Are you fucking serious? Why? What if I could waste? I swear to God there was a heart piece back there. I could have sworn this was a heart piece. I guess not. That's kind of aggravating. You need so much stuff to get to this point. It's not even like remotely funny how useless that is. There's a lot of things that I'm sure some people have never seen just because there's no point in going and looking for it. Man, all right, let's beat Volvagio. And before that, I'm going to take my break. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be back in about 15, 20 minutes. It's been 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours already, and I have been streaming, and I have not taken a break yet. If you've been watching the stream for the last 3.5, 4 hours, go take a break, get up, walk around, go do something else. I will be back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be streaming pretty late tonight. We'll probably beat this temple and at least Shadow Temple. Because Volvagio is going to take like 30 seconds because I have the Goron sword. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. And I will be back. I'm going to be streaming for at least 4 more hours. Probably, what time is it? Almost 2? Probably about 6 more hours. I'll leave you guys here with the, where do you guys want to be left? What music do you want for your AFK time? I think Gerudo Valley was like a really big hit. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da-na. I'll make some food, take a little break, get some coffee. I'll be back in just a few minutes. It's gotta be daytime though, right?
Whose footprints are these? What was that noise?
Link is hot.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is
hello. Time for more Zeldor. Let's see here. I had some Doritos and played a little bit of my DS. And I have some yogurt. All good things. What kind of, no, Doritos, not burritos. Something absolutely diabolical with this stand, and if you teleport here and like come back, you will be dead. Nyam. Goddamn, but I screwed up. Again. Yeah, there was a big sale at Costco on Doritos. There was like $5 for the big bag. No. I'm bad. Okay, I'm right here. I had so much barbecue this week. I have not barbecued yet. There we go. I just got back from break. Dude, we are cooking. So we have three more full heart pieces. So 1, 2, 3. So we're missing 8 pieces of heart total. I'd still love to know how heavy this thing is. It's probably made out of like some kind of granite. So I know we can't do this dungeon, but I'm curious. It's been a while since I messed around with the continuity of the game. So we're gonna do that. Yeah. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. I forget which part of the dungeon we can't. I'm pretty sure it's just the Colossus statue in the middle. You need it to float out to the hand? Anyways. Foam latex, 30 pounds. What? And it's not made out of foam latex. I mean, I guess I don't know that it's not made out of foam latex. It could be. That would mean Link is extremely weak, or the gravity on this planet is extremely heavy. Actually, what would that mean? Because the concept is, I don't remember what I was saying. I was gonna say the concept is like, if it was only 30 pounds and it was that big, it would be extremely light and probably extremely fragile. Right? Technically, I think you need... I'm not even paying attention. I'm thinking about how to get that without the hover boots. Maybe you don't need the hover boots. They're in the Shadow Temple. Yeah, but then I would have to beat the Fire Temple. You know what I mean? I can totally get that. This room has a leg lick in it. Did you ever check? Yeah, I did. Nothing happened. So no, you cannot. You have to beat the Fire Temple. This cutscene did not play when I went to Kakariko Village. Theoretically, if we beat this temple, I don't know if that triggers it. I don't think so. But now I'm very curious. Make the goofiest save file ever. Also, what was I about to say? You don't need the mirror shield to do anything, and we also could go get the ice arrows really quick. I've never actually tried to use the ice arrows on Twin Rova before. Yeah, they most likely do.
What a thrill.
Oh, I'm not supposed to do it if it's not a ladder. It's my bad. Incorrect meme usage. Oh. Here's 3. 1, 2, 3. What's really interesting to me is that you can complete the Fire Temple, Water Temple, Forest Temple in any order. This because those guardians as a kid. I mean, complete them in any order is really kind of facetious. It's kind of silly to think that, oh, I would grab the item and then leave the temple and then go back to another temple and do a thing like. You can, in the most technical of sense, but it makes no sense to do them in that reasonable order. It's very clear that they are meant to be done in a specific order. That being, you know, forest fire water. I don't fucking think so. If I remember correctly, there's also one above that you have. Nope. I'm thinking of a different temple. Why did I do that? Because we're opening all the chests and doing all of the things. So this is the part where you theoretically need the hover boots. For real, for real. You needed to get a key. Yeah, you needed to get there. And there's no way to make that. I've never tried to make this. You can totally make that. Are the hover boots fucking optional? Am I insane? Could be a little bit of both. I thought they were required for that part. By the way, the funniest thing ever. You can hook shot onto that part of the statue. Come on now. Hey. Really? I must need to be standing over there. Also, you're a skulltula? Where is him? He's probably up above. What are we doing here? I think the actual thing I need the boots for is to get over to that ledge. We take a nap in here on the lady's hand, really? Why would you do that? It's a strange thing to say. There's that. What do I need to do to open that? I have to press that button, right? There's comfy. I can think of less comfortable places to sleep. Uh-huh. Well, that's not as exciting. I'm stupid and bad and dumb. Sometimes you've got to be stupid and bad and dumb, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I always assumed you needed the boots to get out to that hand. You couldn't make that jump without them. Apparently not. I mean, you could have made it there, too. That's a completely different angle. So if you could find some way up to the ledge in the graveyard, you could do Shadow Temple next and then do Fire Temple last. Like, the only thing stopping you from getting into the Shadow Temple at any point is the fact that you can't get up there. Yeah, Lens of Truth is definitely optional. Both tunics are obviously optional. I'd love to do a run without the tunics. I think that would make the Fire Temple and the Water Temple way more interesting. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, there's obviously, like, this game is so broken. You can do, what's it called? You can do, like, RAM memory storage or something to do whatever you want with the game. Technically, if you know how to glitch it correctly. Wasn't really what I was trying. I want to know what I could do within the boundaries of, like, normal gameplay. Yeah, as I recall, the game is pretty fast and loose with whatever you can kind of do with it. That's Old Temple. So I go in here. What? What are we doing? Have I forgotten how to do the fucking Spirit Temple? Yeah, doing the whole game without the Lens of Truth would be extremely challenging, but it's very possible. Love the camera angle in that shot. Have I forgotten how to play this goddamn game? Not that old yet. Like, the shortcut is nice, don't get me wrong. Yeah, this leads to the kid part of the temple. There's no reason to go here. There we go. I'll take a bite of my yogurt. Wait, hold up. That doesn't drop down until you go there, right? Wait, are you supposed to go there as a kid? And then the mirror shield drops. No, you fight. Now I'm confused. Aluminium? I forgot how to play this fucking game. Now I'm kind of grumpy. It's right. Where is that? Very funny. Aluminium is not a word. I'm bad. I'm bad. What's up, nerd? You know what the fire arrows do work on, though? It's kind of sad because this puzzle is actually a lot of fun. Yeah, we got this one. So this room is really interesting. Mostly because of that. All right. How you like them apples, chat? How did I know that was there? Skill. So this fight is very easy with the big Oran sword. Mostly because it can't hit you. You know, I want to have a little bit of fun, okay? You can even break the throne. Still pretty easy, even without the big Oran sword. Come on, there we go. All right, let's get it. Sickest looking shield in all of the known universe. I fucking love the mirror shield's aesthetic in this game. Looks so fucking cool. I like the original one better, I'm gonna be honest with you. But the mirror shield is just a peak drip. Look at that, dude. That's such a good look, dude. The red trim. The red and silver. Oh, maybe I should change my colors to red and silver. Would you guys allow me to rebrand as red and silver colors? Oh, yeah. The mirror shield in Majora's Mask is horrifying. As befits the game's title. The original, the OG version of this looks so much better. Why can't I? All right, you can't do that in this game. That's a Wind Waker thing. It's just a shame this mechanic gets so little time on the screen. It's such a cool mechanic. They use it a little bit more in Majora's Mask. Well, Lily, this isn't the last temple. This is the the fourth temple. As I'm clearly proving. I guys want to see a sick magic trick? Check this out. Me teaching my viewers how to not play Ocarina of Time. Hold on, check this out. Well, first of all, out of spite, but... That's a water temple platform, I think.
What was that noise?
I mean, technically it's the third temple, unless you've done the fire temple, right? I have not done the third temple. This is the third temple. Link is hot. Roll the tape again. Remind everybody.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
Now,
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I asked this question because I've heard from very reliable sources about Link.
The character Link. That Link is hot.
Is Link
hot to you?
Link is hot. I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah.
Where do you get the long shot from? You get it from the water temple. So technically we've done the water temple. We did the water temple and the forest temple. And that's it. We haven't done the fire temple or the shadow temple. There's 5 temples in total, right? So. Watch this sick magic trick. The combat in this game is optional. Professor furiously not taking notes. How is he skipping all of the combat? Simply be good. Yeah, unfortunately, even on like video or voice only, it's pretty hard not to learn a thing or two. I'm pretty descriptive. All combat in all games is super challenging. I disagree. I think this is timed. I won't. I very rarely get to just talk about the game, so I've actually been enjoying that quite a bit. Don't. Even though inherently combat should be complicated. Because that's what makes it fun. Yeah, don't forget to do that or you won't have the boss game. So yeah, I guess the hover boots are just completely fucking optional. I did not know that. They aren't optional. You need them for the Shadow Temple. These fun little skulls. Only place in the game they appear. To my mind, I can't think of a game where the combat isn't just a mash button until you win or lose. That's probably part of the problem with your approach to combat is that you've approached combat as something that there is no strategy to it at all. And thus, that was so distracting by text, so does the item collection sound. That's funny. How many of you had a Zelda sound effect for like your ringtone or something for the longest time? I know I did. Yeah, you should approach combat as though every combat has some way you can outthink your opponent. 99% of game combat, you can outthink whoever you're playing against. You can come up with a strategy or a solution. There's a chest in here. Is interesting. This is new. I don't think you're mystified by that so much as you just don't want to do it. Everybody enjoys games differently, though. As long as you enjoy games, you're welcome in my household. You know. I would argue that there is a trick to most combat. It really depends. But through my tenure, I've tried to demystify combat. Like Zelda. Yeah, I read that. I don't know why my chat box flashed up. It's hard to inherently hate all games. Yeah, I mean, there's a game that my argument is always there's a video game out there for everybody, right? Doesn't matter what it is. Okay. It's boss time. Boss weapons. Let's check the map. We're done here, by the way. Hi. Really not sure you can do it? You can. If you utilize every mechanic in the game, you can. There's no way you cannot. Because one of the mechanics in the game is summoning your overpowered friends to beat bosses for you. Now, I will argue that this puzzle is a little bit bullshit. But it makes sense. Yes, it does. Like, just between combat and Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time, I'm sure you can defeat a lineup with a flurry rush. Time is so constrained. You have sort of time to react on Ocarina of Time because it's less. Yeah, like, and I honestly, I would argue that the combat in Breath of the Wild is worse in every single way than this game. It is so stiff, and you are so outclassed by everything you fight, and you have such limited range. You don't have the same reach as all the other characters. That's because it is. Thank you. Yeah. Next topic. It's just like okay. To be fair, the bow in Breath of the Wild is sick. It's probably one of the coolest bows ever made. Just the bow mechanics with the hand aim and everything. Nice. That's cool. Everything else though, I would rather have Ocarina of Time Link. Ho, ho, ho. Looks like someone is here, Quim. It's 4 to 6 second input delay? Are you insane? Looks like it is, Kotek. I read that wrong. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple, your temple. Last I checked, you didn't pay the rent here. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Huh? So funny. Let's do DLC. Also, yeah, you just curse here. Well, I'm never going to be able to finish the Master Sword Trials, right? Like, and why would you want to? You don't get anything for doing them. All right. I went too early. Also, what input delay? As I press B and he swings. B. Like, what input delay are we talking about here? I've never understood people like, there's input delay and frame lag. And like, what? What are you talking? I press B, I go and make a sandwich, and then he's, no. That's incorrect. You must be playing on some weird, ancient thing. Are you talking about Breath of the Wild input delay? In that game, the biggest problem in that game is you just don't have reach. What's up, boss lady? Ugh, where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal, Queen. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo-Kotek. Maybe we should make her work for the Great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again. These fucking witches are evil as hell. I don't know what you're playing on it, but there's no input delay to speak of. As far as I can tell. The Nintendo DS console is the best console of all time. That is a hot take. I don't think it's a bad take, though. I'm playing on my GameCube. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the Great Ganondorf. I can't do that voice for very long. I'm glad they don't have too many lines. One of my favorite bosses, by the way. With my flames, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. This is easily one of my favorite bosses in the Zelda series. Not because of the thing, by the way, because I think their mechanic is really, really cool. I also love the Ice and Fire theme. Let's get to it. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? I got the tools. Yeah, she's gonna do the thing. Let's not say we did. Honestly, kind of cute to see how hard they tried on our team. They're not lining up. Come on now. Watch out, Link! Interesting. Been a while since I've done this. God damn it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. This is supposed. Oh. I mean, porting it to something. That's the idea. I've never had this many problems hitting them before. Yeah, the idea to port something over is to, you know. Wow, that hitbox is really generous. No, I didn't mean to get up. God damn. Why is that not hitting? Is this a problem with the GameCube version? Like, what is going on here? I've never had issues hitting them before. I should be done with this entire fight by now. There we go. Nah, I have fairies, I'll be fine. There we go. If I port with modern camera controls, that would ruin the entire experience. A lot of people don't understand just how baked into an experience some camera controls are for older games. Giving it modern camera controls, like, honestly, there's even Metroid Prime. I talked about this a lot when I was watching Glasscone play. Game plays completely differently, and a lot of things are like broken or just don't work correctly. And it's not really obvious unless you have played that version. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was just rusty. Okay. Hard part over. Now the fun part. Dynamite double attack! This is the fun part. Wait, hold on. This looks very different on GameCube. I'm just noticing. Maybe I should have played the OG version. Eat this! Oh, that was awful. Ah, that's embarrassing. Okay, well, reset. It's my bad. I'm gonna go around the back so I don't get fucking sniped. I mean, this lock-on, like, quite literally inspired practically every other lock-on in existence, so. There we go. Imagine if you'd been able to absorb Ganon's magic in the final fight. You can't even stun lock her either, which is the crazy part. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there to start why I took so much damage. I took a lot of damage, by the way. One of the funnest gimmick fights ever. It's not overly complicated or anything. It's just fun. Turning something's attacks back on itself, I don't know, is just a cathartic experience. Here we go. A little rusty there at the start, but I got it in the end. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get it serious, right, Kotek? What? Hey, Queen, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotek. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. What are you calling senile? Is that how you treat your sister? I'm not gonna do all that. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Finally. No you will not. Dun, 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 dun. They're going to having 200 years of community service will do wonders. Exactly. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Actually, we have 2 more. We're missing 4 full heart pieces. Link with the drip. Link looking fucking fresh with the mirror shield on. I don't know. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now, I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid. No, Link, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. So, now we're really out of order. We need to do the fire temple next, which will take like 2 seconds because we're already done with it. And then the Shadow Temple will be last. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. Play the line. Play the line again. I should have kept that promise I made.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
Now,
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from very reliable sources.
Very reliable
about Link,
sources. The character Link. That Link is hot. Is Link hot to you?
Link
is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot. But
It's even more appropriate after that scene. It never gets old, baby. Oh, man. All right. Here is the drip, baby. Look at him. Doesn't he look like the fucking hero of time now? Yes, he does. All right. So, don't talk to me. I'm gonna go check something. I swear Ganon tells them he'll see them in hell or something like that at one point or another. Let's go investigate. Who already has a reincarnation? It operates with the similar mechanics of Buddhism? Maybe. I wonder if there was ever any consideration into that sort of thing when making this game. The whole goddess thing is pretty vague. I'm not going that far. Please understand that the mirror shield is peak drip. For the record, this is what the mirror shield looks like in this game. Let me get a picture of the original mirror shield. The original mirror shield looks so much cooler. I didn't realize it had the marks on the bottom. They literally just changed the symbol on the top to this more vague symbol. Yeah, so if I understand it correctly, the original shield was... Yeah, it was much like the Fire Temple was to avoid religious imagery. Yeah, let me see. It's kind of hard to see. Here, this is a good example. But this is what it originally looked like. This better fucking work. I swear to God, it's another fucking WebP file. I fucking hate WebP so much. Can't even comprehend my hatred for WebP. OBS. Can I just put it in here? Yeah, I can just put it in here. This is what it originally looked like. So it had this, I believe this is a Turkish symbol. Yeah, apparently it closely resembles a real-life religious symbol, and so they changed it. I hate WebP with a burning passion. I never want to see WebP ever again. But probably not much considered. Yeah. There are goddesses. They're doing stuff. Interesting, in this shot, the volcano is not red. It is gray. Yeah, so the village is not on fire. This game is so short if you know what you're doing. Makes me so sad deep in my soul. I'll probably really only be able to reasonably get one more stream out of this. I mean, unless I spend a really long time finding the last, like, 45 skulltulas, which, you know, I've known to be stupid before. There's still a lot of little stuff we need to do. We also need to find the last 8 heart pieces. Yeah, I'm coming. I wonder if you had left the grave there. I don't think you can do that, though. No, you don't need the sun song for anything. I'm sure somebody's already thought of that. Okay, well, I guess we need to go beat the fire temple now. I kind of want a picture of my current save file because it probably looks really goofy. Here, let me restart really quick. Grab a screenshot of it. Sometime today. Thank you. Yeah. No, I restarted so I could get a screenshot of my save file and how goofy it looks. Alright, here we go. Wow, this is gonna be like the easiest boss ever.
What a thrill.
I've never been this prepared for Vlogia. I've never had the mirror shield reward. Oh, this feels weird, dude. I feel like I fucking glitched the game out or something stupid. I know I haven't. I did everything myself, so I know it's all like completely legit. We don't have all of the skulltulas in here. I still don't have the ice arrows. Let's go do that. Fuck it. No, we need to... That's probably closest. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Your music echoes wide and far, but no one hears it. It's time for ice arrows. Do I need anything for ice arrows? No, I don't. It looks so aesthetically pleasing with the medallions perfectly like lined up. No one may enter without a training card. I will enter him. Let's do it. Hold on. I think I'm gonna wander around here without listening to the music. You're crazy. Yeah, my favorite order to complete them in: water, forest, spirit, fire, shadow. I guess the most out of order I can do them. I think it's really funny that they charge you 10 rupees to get in here. You make so much money doing this. This is, in my opinion, also one of the most technical dungeons that you can do. Okay, if you do the entire Gerudo training grounds, you're pretty fucking good at the game. There's a lot going on here. I'm gonna save that for later. Easy. Like, we are the most prepared we could be for this. It's really good. Looks like to point out that he hit me once and did 3 hearts of damage. Right. I'm being extremely lazy. The fact that there's floor masters there is fucking diabolical. Where's the last one? Oh yeah, it's down here. Ooh, I think you need the hover boots to do some part of this. Maybe you don't? Maybe they make it harder? I don't remember. Right. I distinctly remember that one being a trap. I'm not gonna count these as Navi interrupts because Navi's not saying hey. This is the training ground telling me what's going on, I guess. And then we need the lens of truth. Yes, most excellent. Right. It has been a long time since I've done this. I'm gonna be a little rusty. I don't think I need to do this. I distinctly remember not needing to go into the like room, but I'll do it. Why can't I hurt it? There we go. Yeah, I've already made back a gazillion rupees that it should cost you like 100 rupees to get in here. Right, there are a lot of illegal chests. There's 100 rupees. There's 5 rupees. Open. I was gonna say, I feel like... There it is. There's the key. Yeah, you need all the keys to do all of it. I don't remember what you get for doing all of it. You technically don't need that key and one more key. You only need like 7 out of the 9 keys, I think, to do the entire dungeon. Like right there. There it is. You ever memorize where a random invisible thing is in a video game? Because I certainly do. Do I jump down? I forget. Right. Here we go. Whoops. There we go. I don't know why I did that when I could just grapple to it. All that work. There's a way to skip this part. But I'll go in here. Again, we're 100%ing, so I won't do it. But there's a way to skip that area. I don't think you have to. It's you have to do this area. Yeah, I remember now. Yep. That again was not Navi. That was me locking onto the Gridger. I always love the effect of the arrow pushing the bat all the way to the wall. This one's fake. Nope. More arrows. Yeah. There we go. Also, we'll do a quick check of every room with the lens of truth, but pretty sure any room I need the lens of truth in will let me know. Okay, so if you have the Scarecrow song, I think it's right here. I didn't even think you get an indicator for this one. Or maybe you have to play it up there, because it's a really easy way to get back up there, too. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. I distinctly recall there being a Scarecrow spot up there. And that allowing you to skip. I had a path that took me through here where I didn't have to deal with any likes because they creeped me out. And I could just go straight through and grab all the keys I needed and then leave to get the ice arrows, because I wanted the ice arrows. I'd get the ice arrows before I do the water temple. Because they can be pretty nice to use on a couple certain rooms where there's lots of enemies. Yeah, swear to God, you need the the hover boots for this part. Maybe you don't. Let me see. You shouldn't. If you do this. Like, basically, the hover boots make this really easy. I think this is also timed. I shouldn't have jumped there. That was my mistake. If I go up there, I'm sure to make it, but I don't know if I'll make it in time. There we go. Oh, that resets the goddamn room. Fuck. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. I need to be healing, I'll be honest. I don't want to go that way yet. Okay. Actually, yes, I do want to go that way. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. I got cookies. You guys can't have any. Get fucked. Now, where were we? Really? It's so fucking evil, dude. Like, to put it in and then not let you have it is wild. Yay! We want to be back here because... Yup. I believe it's... And then... Yes. Most excellent. Hand it over. Give it. Come on. There we go. I didn't fully refill my health. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Sure, I'll open this other chest. There's a map. Isn't there? Whatever. I swear to God, there's a fucking map of this place. Yeah, this fun little puzzle. This one's not too bad. It's just annoying. Is this eyes with a bunch of sticky notes or sticky notes with a bunch of eyes on them? That's a good question. I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that, honestly, Pocky. Ow. Ow. How have I not taken damage up? There we go. I was found it interesting that the clams seem to exclusively drop arrows. Like, you can't use your bow underwater. Yeah, if you're too close, I remember now. You need to have some distance or the hook shot won't work. There we go. So... the fact that I can't hit that one, kind of sad. What we can do, though, is we can do this. The last one is up at the top, and it's hard to get. The rest of them are pretty easy, though. Eh. I think you can just grab this one. Yeah, there we go. I think the last one, you just kind of got to swim for it, if I remember correctly. There's no real way to do it. Yeah, I remember the water is spinning around. There we go. Easy peasy. Almost too easy. If I remember correctly, we're looking for 9 keys in total. One of them is in the maze. In a secret room. One of them is back the way we came. One of them in the deep forest, one of them in the high mountains. Sorry, that's the temples. Yeah, we need to go back through, I think, to one area. The only thing I know we don't want to do is we don't want to leave. That will reset all the enemies, because this is technically one big room, if I remember correctly. Watching him get the, you can see the hurt damage, but no hurt boxes is pretty funny. Okay, we did that room. Maybe it's 10 keys? Where is it? Come on now. There it is. I was so lazy. So yeah, there's this one. Yeah, you can do like right here. And there he is. So you can get back up here, which is pretty useful. Yeah, this is one of the hidden keys. And that last one over there you get while you're actually doing the run. I think we're good. I think we've done everything. Let me just double check to confirm. Are there no golden skulltulas in here? Am I fucking crazy? I feel like there's one. I don't know why I did that. I could just hook shot it across. What am I doing? Gotta think, man. Use your noggin. Where did the word noggin come from, you wonder? Such a strange word. All right, let's hit it and see what we've got. So the entire point of this is to get enough keys. If you desire to acquire our hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. Yep. So to open everything, you don't need to open everything to get the ice arrows. You only need to open, I think, 7 doors. Technically, because I think you can come from this direction and skip. Yeah, you can come from this direction and skip 2. And then we need... I don't remember which room it is in. I'll find it. One of the rooms has a secret item. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff in here that we absolutely do not need. We technically don't need anything from here. This is just for completionist sake. Yeah, this side of the room is completely unnecessary. There's nothing in there that you need on a normal run. So you can skip all those keys. Is it this room? Where is it? Yep, it's this room. There it is. Almost impossible to find for the average person without some echolocation of like, oh, I saw that in this room. We're going below. Like, if you can figure all that out, not too bad, but looking for that normally, you never find that unless you know where to look. There's gonna be a bunch of money we don't need. But I'm still gonna open all the chests just to get them over with, because we're not coming back here. Yeah, it's really unfortunate they couldn't. I mean, what do you give your player, right? Yeah, we need 2 more, and there's 2 more. Like, there's only so many rupees you can give them. Like, I don't need more rupees. I think if you made it to where... Yeah, there we go. If you had to buy all your stuff and stuff didn't spawn in the wild, that would have made the rupee system much more interesting. The arrow magic is granted only to those who complete the difficult training of the Gyarados, so use it with pride. Easy money. We're not stuck anywhere. We are conquering and dividing. I feel like there's a skulltula in here. We'll figure it out. I'm worried about the skulltula a bit. Like, I haven't been keeping track of which ones we've gotten at all. I'll be honest with you. I'll be real with you. As somebody who's doing a 100% run, that probably would have been a really good idea, but, you know. Oh, man. Let's get out of here. This is not the right way. Gotta go back this way. Yeah, not coming here early, I'm pretty proud of that. I knew it was 9 keys. It's a toss-up between this and... I can just go this way, it's fine. It's a toss-up between this and Fire Temple for the most keys. I think they both have 9 total keys. Although I wouldn't really count this as a dungeon. Count it more as a challenge, even though it is like technically a dungeon. This is not the way out. This is the way out. Woohoo! Easy. It took me like, what, 15 minutes? 20 minutes? Oh, I was wearing the fucking wrong tunic the whole time. Oh, right, because of the water. Can't have that. Think I have to be a kid really quick? We gotta go to Goron Village and get the bigger bomb bag. I think that involves blowing up the big guy that's rolling around. The drip is impeccable. The red gauntlets, the red shield. Perfect. Actually, Mr. Streamer, the gauntlets are leather brown. Shut the fuck up, they're red. Nobody cares. Yeah, we need to go to Goron's village. This is not the fastest way. Let's go. Deku Scrub Army fucking sniping me. Insane accuracy. All right, we're off to see the wizard. Not really off to see the wizard. I am the wizard. I wouldn't visit myself. We're going to Goron village to procure more bombs, even though we don't really need any more bombs. Okay, this is the 100%. So we got to get all of the upgrades, even though I don't need them. Out of the all like the pack upgrades, I'd say the Deku stick is technically the most useless because you don't really need more than one Deku stick for the entire game. You never, if you're very careful and very pay attention, you'll never need more than one. So I'd say the Deku stick upgrades are the most useless. Because like having more Deku nuts is not a bad thing. All right, I'll give you this in praise of your courage. The biggest bomb bag, baby. Like, I don't know, biggest bomb bag, fine. You've got extra bombs. You're never really gonna need them, but whatever. Deku nuts, fine, whatever. Deku seeds, obvious one if you're spamming slingshot. Having 50 shots is good. The quiver upgrade is, in my humble opinion, the best upgrade. That actually gives you... Oh, what's up, dude? I don't want to wait 5 or 6 years. I want it now. Can you imagine if Kid Link got the fucking Bigoron sword? Or the Broken Giant's knife? That'd be funny as hell. The Broken Giant's knife would technically be a full-size sword. Kid Link. I wonder how much time actually passes for this entire venture. Every single time he goes back and forth, is he putting time? Is he keeping his progress, but putting time back to exactly what it was when he pulled the sword? Because everything goes back to the way it was. And we got the ice arrows now. Good stuff. Now we go kill Vivagia. It just felt like the right thing to do. Like, technically, we could go get another bottle too, I guess. That's something I'm gonna do last. I probably should mix it in. We should probably get it before we go do Shadow Temple. Yeah, we should probably get it before we go do Shadow Temple. There's very little... Hunting Big Pose is easy. Specifically, it's easy in the way that you can't really take damage while doing it.
What a thrill.
How hot do you think this ladder is, man? Link's just climbing on it casually. Metal ladder inside a volcano. Okay, we gotta do the last part of the temple, which will take like 2 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't even do that much damage. If it like froze them permanently, it'd be really, really cool, but it doesn't. You'd have ice arrows put out fire as well. That'd be another cool thing to do with them. Not the dreaded floor tiles. Nox is good to see you. It's getting entirely too hot in the bedroom. Dun, dun, dun. I swear to God, there was a chest there. Must be imagining things. One final mini boss. Should be pretty simple. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage. Very easy. And this should be the key to the boss key, I think. Interesting that he dropped bombs. And they gave me bombs. Like, what? Am I going to need bombs shortly? There it is. Yeah, but they're not necessary here. That boss didn't need them, right? So usually items are dropped in an area where you need them. It might just be the boss drops whatever. I'd be very curious, and this is something I've never even thought of before, to see drop tables of the enemies in the game. That'd be pretty cool. What enemies can drop what items. There we go. Not something I had even considered. This is insane. I could theoretically Nehru's love on Volvagia. The implications are endless here. I think I will. Just for funsies. I'm pretty sure I do enough damage to one cycler now. Or him, rather. Pretty sure this isn't even a dragon. Isn't it a worm? Or a wyvern? Well, it has 2 legs. I need a dragon expert. This will be fun. "35-person party? I'm sorry. I hope you had fun." You can only hit her once. And once. Perfect timing, Sophie. Is Volvagia a dragon? They only have 2 legs. Okay. I actually took damage. I don't think they expect you to have this here. Oh man, ow, my ear. You can only hit him once. That's very interesting. It's almost like I summoned you out of the ether by talking about dragons, Sophie. Can I help you? I'm being the laziest fucking fight possible. There's an even lazier way to do it than staying up on the platform. Oh, also, I was kind of curious. Right, you can't use more than one spell at once. Yeah, 3 hits. Even Sophie doesn't know if Volvagia is a dragon. I guess if they call him a dragon, he's a dragon. This is the Hylian version of a dragon. Please pronounce it wrong. I'm not pronouncing it like that. I'll start pronouncing your name wrong, Sophira. Sophie has been caught red-handed. Look at all this evil the dragon was doing. Now the sky is blue again? It looks very nice now? Dragons truly are evil. One a.m. Go to bed. What's up, big man? You look so happy. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Yeah. We took care of that dragon. Hey, brother, take this! This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. Hell yeah. Me and Darunia bros for life. It's a holiday tomorrow? Yes, it is holiday. You're correct. That's why we're hanging out tomorrow, right? See how it works, chat? See, I rolled that in there really subtly with a little nuance. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. Brother! I have the line. Hold on. Brother! I forgot I put that on the soundboard. Oh, man. All right. Well, now we need to go do the Shadow Temple. What a backwards way to do this game. It's been so much fun so far. Where's it taking me? Sure. Let's go look at the blue skies. They called him Wild Cat Boy. No. Look at that. The skies are blue and I'm getting blinded by the sun. It's so nice and the air is clean. I'm so glad we got rid of all the dragons. All of the dragons are gone and peace has been returned to the land. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's so large. I mean, we have everything except for the hover boots. Are you suffering, Pollen? This is a very one-sided conversation. Chat. No, I am suffering from death. Pocky reply. Oh, right. Pocky is talking to you. That's fine. All is for what? What? All is forgiven. Am I invisible or what? Yes. What was that? That was, I don't actually know. I think it was the leaf thing coming back. Get fucked. What is this soon? I wish the Megaton Hammer had been in more games. It's such a fun item. The Megaton Hammer, I mean, the hookshot is in so many fucking games. Please help. I need glasses. Go to bed. Oh, right. It's bongo bongo time. Why? What's happening? Oh, we need to leave the front gate, right? This is the most powerful version of Link, and he still gets fucking boss handled by Bongo Bongo. Now we need to come in through the front door, or it does not work. Which is pretty interesting. There we go. Oh, I'm not wearing my green tunic. Rip. Rip the cutscene. This red tunic Link will have to do. Get back, Link. That shit always terrified me. Does this do? Sheik's fucking dead. He looks completely different in the original N64 version. He looks like a bunch of... He looks way scarier, honestly. He looks like a bunch of static. He looks like he's like actually breaking the game. Looks like you're coming around. Link, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of the Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I guess I should be... There's lots of exclamation points. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Link, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil Shadow Spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard, behind this village. It's weird. I've always found it weird that she says beneath the graveyard. Technically, it's... Well, I'll point it out when we get back there. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this nocturne of shadow. We're just gonna play in the rain? Let me see. This one's actually really hard. I don't really play this one. I don't really play this one enough, honestly. Don't memorize it. I might screw it up a few times. Yeah. Oh, that's much easier. There we go. And then... This is one of my favorite songs, though. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Link. Yeah, it's really fortunate that it was raining because the village was, oh, I don't know, on fire. So, they said beneath the graveyard. It's a little weird, the wording there. I'm wondering if there's some translation error. Funny story, I was playing Dual Destinies, Phoenix Wright, at my grandma's yesterday, and I found 2 typos. So the actual entrance is up here. Don't do that. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't actually get there. So, beneath the graveyard could mean a couple different things. It obviously does not mean like directly below the graveyard because this is the highest elevation of the graveyard. Beneath the graveyard, saying something is beneath something has... There's another implication, and I forget exactly how to word it. But it's always just weird, the wording there, because it's not beneath the graveyard, technically. This is one of the few places you need Din's Fire. I wonder if you could do this with the fire arrows and a Deku stick. Oh, you can't. No, you can't. Oh, I already discussed that with Glitch. I apparently now have a Guy Fieri robe. Time to be the bravest version of myself. I hate this place. The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. In my opinion, this is one of the best themed temples in the whole goddamn game. It is spooky, it is creepy. Again, fake mod Pocky. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Shadow Temple, here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. So are you disrespecting my moderators? What is hidden in the darkness, tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. So the idea is that you could come here before you went to the well. And so this place would be pretty fucking terrifying. Because you can't see what's going on. And so this first part is supposed to be a lot scarier than it actually is, because I remember doing this for the very first time. It was fucking terrifying. Because I expected something to jump out at me at every fucking turn. And the idea also is that the glowing skulls are the spirits talking to you. I'm not going to do that quite yet. I think it's the side room. Yes, yes it is. Don't move. Did I get on in time? No, I didn't. You can be on top of that chest in time if you're fast enough. Yeah, you'll see many tactics that are completely unnecessary. Those are all tactics younger me developed to not deal with things he was scared of. Oh, man, I need a drink. Double dins firing stuff. Sliding around corners so I can see everything. It's interesting how as you grow up, your perspective changes, and so the things you're scared of change. The fucking noise it makes is so fucking gross. I didn't actually know what happens if you get rid of all the hands. I think they just respawn. Because they're integral to the fight. It fucking laughing at you the whole time too. There we go. I make everything look easy now. It was not easy when I was a kid. Lots of practice. Well, and a big sword. The Begorian sword definitely makes the entire game a lot easier. The hover boots are so cool. I didn't realize this. I thought they had little bunny faces on them. I didn't realize this until there's little jets. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there's no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. All right, let's get out of here. So technically what I would usually do is I would come here, I would get the hover boots, I'd leave, I'd go do the spirit temple. Because I thought I needed the hover boots for the spirit temple. Apparently you don't. So I'll start doing the spirit temple first in the future just because that's fun. It makes the spirit temple much more interesting to not have the hover boots. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is a descent into the deep darkness. Also, this is saving the Navi counter a lot because a lot of the hints that you get in this dungeon are the spirits talking to you, not Navi. Oh, god damn it. We have to go around one more time. I didn't stop in time. That's my bad. I almost fucking failed that, by the way. Oh, god damn it. I did fail it. Wait, what? Did it change? I swear it was the back one. Oh, now I'm curious. Yeah. It's this one. Huh. I wish I had been paying a little bit more attention. I swear to God it switched places. Might be the dungeon talking. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't think you can make that at all without the hover boots. It's a bombing time, baby. So we do need to do the entire dungeon. And this thing was also like really creepy. Oh, I just realized what that is. Oh my god. I thought for the longest time this was a creepy ass like split up creature, but it's actually two reapers holding scythes. I actually like my version of it better. It was much more creepy. So if you really pay attention here and you walk in here, you can actually see your boots activate and escape before it throws you in. Ugh. Just in time, Lily. Yeah, you can see right there, they make the noise. Can you not? Yeah, you can't do this yet. It counts. It's a ladder. James, I know.
Lake is hot.
Hold, please. We have to kill him anyways. This is giving catacomb. Well, that were under the wall is actually worse. I disagree. A graveyard and a catacomb are, I believe, not the same thing. One of them is above ground and the other one is, I mean, Hello. Check this out. Something really useful when you're doing this temple. Doors are made from skulls. Oh yeah, they're like piled up catacomb skulls. These ones are invisible. The big theme is that without the lens of truth, you can't see where to go. So there's like illusions everywhere on top of all of the gore and horror and so on and so forth. I actually really like the theme of like, not just like, oh, there's spooky stuff, but it's also like trickster too. It's really scary. I wish more games would do stuff like this. Big Fairy right there to refill your hearts. I wish I could eat the cheese of truth. I need a key. Floods the temple. Lures in the well, but I like the well less because its whole purpose is to confuse you. That's fair. I have the power of the cheese of truth. I forgot the key in here, I think. At the cheese, true. I'm at cheese. Get out of the cheese aisle. Yeah, it's pretty funny how you perceive things because I only ever looked at this from the side. I only thought there was one dot in the little things. So I legitimately thought like this was some horror creature that had like split itself in half and was like spinning around the room. It's amazing what your childhood brain will invent. No, you remembered. Good job. Good job. You remembered. You remembered at the last fucking second. I wasn't going to say anything. I almost forgot. I did not forget. Where are they? It's like right around this corner. If I remember correctly. Like right there. There's just, yeah, this one has to come out, yeah. There's ones later that you can shoot from the ceiling, and I mixed them up with the other ones. There's the last one. Yep. Ooh, a little bit too slow on the reflexes there, bud. There it is. That's the one I'm thinking of. Ooh. Come on. I hit it. Really? Huh.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Swear to God, I could shoot that one. 256 bits. I swear to God, I could shoot that one. I'm starting to notice more and more real difference between this and the N64 version. Which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I guess not. I'll just like scoot through here. Come on. There we go. The constant rat imagery is also a very interesting choice in this dungeon. Where is he? Okay, that's another one. That's almost 6. Watch out for the thing in the ceiling now. There hasn't been a new, like, Navi tip for a while. I mean, rats and, like, the plague go together quite well. Yeah, in this room. So this is where it starts to become a little interesting. A lot of people, when they get a new upgrade, they just put it on and don't take it off. Like the hover boots, for example, and they just kind of learn to live with it. This area is most of the time easier without the hover boots. So you want to take them off for this part. Unfortunate. There's a Stalfos on this ledge. I don't know, can I make this without them? Yes, I can. Come on. Don't be shy. And now you'd be forgiven for thinking, oh, I gotta go this way. No, no, no. Incorrect. Forgetting to use the lens of truth at any point in this dungeon is, well, it's your own fault for the most part, but also it's really easy to forget sometimes. Like, hey, there could be invisible stuff. It's such a fun mechanic. And unlike most other invisible game where they just add invisible shit for no fucking reason, they actually gave you a tool. So it takes away my usual complaint about invisible stuff in games where it's just like, well, how the fuck is a player supposed to figure this out? Because they give you the tool to figure it out. Oh, the guillotine in this is invisible, by the way. I'll try to remember to point out stuff that's actually invisible because I'll probably just have the lens of truth on the whole time. The purpose of this dungeon is to be a catacomb. Like, it is the house of the dead. It's quite normal for old civilizations or even new civilizations, like we have to have a place to put our dead. I don't think we have catacombs anymore because cremation is more common now, but back then, and even somewhat to an extent now, there are actual catacombs. Yeah, it's just a catacomb. And that's why it's so evil, because it was so easy for Ganon to take over. Like, it's the undead. A catacomb doesn't have very far to go to be evil. Because of the stipulations. Well, there is also there's also the implications that the Sheikah were not exactly nice. One of the hardest puzzles I had to figure out was how to use the bombs. Once I got the bomb bag. Beyond them toddies? Dude. Is this making everybody uncomfortable? I say most anything that's typed into my chat, Puggy. Man, 5 rupees? In my head, I knew exactly where it was. That made me super uncomfortable. I know I rolled under it. Let's put it that way. No. Yeah, I tried. The boots again. Yeah, the hover boots are interesting because it's not like the iron boots where you're constantly taking them on and off. You could just leave them on and be forgiven for just figuring it out for the rest of the run, but you lose so much control. Like, the slide is so annoying. I think we need to go this way next. To its credit, this dungeon is pretty straightforward. Them. This is another spot of bombs you can be pretty useful if you want to be thorough. Yeah, I did. It's surprisingly linear. Like, you don't ever have to backtrack. You just go to the end. And as long as you do the things along the way, it doesn't ever ask you to go back to any rooms. This room is a lot of fun. First, we need our block of protection. Shield ourselves from the rain of death. God damn it. Yep. It really is. And I mean, it's taken up by the fact that there's so much like invisible random shit, right? Like, that's what makes the dungeon hard. They didn't also need you to like do a bunch of backtracking and stuff. I think that would have made the dungeon miserable. Like, once you complete and figure something out, you move on to the next area. There's no real backtracking, which really makes it, like, again, I think the Shadow Temple is one of the best dungeons in the game, if not the best dungeon. Like, the Spirit Temple is cool and all, but it's very short and doesn't really have, like, I wish they had gone farther with the fire theming and the light theming. There's only like one light puzzle you have to do. I would have liked a couple more, maybe a few more rooms. That I completely disagree. And that's not like you getting lost is inflating the game time of your own accord. Yo! Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Wow, look at you guys. You guys are incredible. So much support for your streamer. Hold on. Let me turn the spooky music down for a little bit, give you guys some like actual hype. This is a hype ass raid. I see a lot of raids out there, and I very rarely see this many raid messages posted in the chat. You guys are amazing. Little Fairy, thank your community for giving you so much fucking support. You guys are awesome, dude. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Station. And tonight, I am playing my very first 100% run of Ocarina of Time. I am a very, very experienced Ocarina of Time player. However, tonight I am doing everything. We're getting all the harpies. We're getting all the skulltulas. We're doing all the mini games. We're doing everything. And it's been a ton of fun. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, you were playing music. What's going on in music? If you can stick around, please let me know what's going on in your stream so we can have a little chat about it. But if not, you need to raid and rest, dock your capital class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, and please feel free to get some rest. We will take care of your viewers. We will not eat them this time. I was just talking about how easy the Shadow Temple is. If you're wondering what the flow of conversation was here, I have been discussing how much fun I think the Shadow Temple is one of the best ones in this game. So full of sugar, and Faye is handing us off to you to be your problem. I was doing karaoke's. Thank you for helping with my medical bills. Guys, that's awesome. I may ask for help with the bills soon. I've been thinking about it. I've never done something like that before. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Hey, for real, no cap, 100%. Absolutely. If you guys need to raid and rest again, please do so. Don't be afraid to leave. You literally do. Navi interrupt counter, it is actually for research purposes, Kuro. Because I am fucking convinced, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Midna interrupts you a gazillion times more than Navi ever did. Hell, I think Fee interrupts you more than Navi did. 5, 6 of these last interrupts have just been Navi warning us about the floor masters, by the way. Which, do those even count? I would like to be warned about the floor master. So it's going to be a little bit of research. That means I'm probably going to play through the other games again. Which means I'll have to play Skyward Sword again. Oh, God. I don't want to play Skyward Sword again. But I'll do it for science. Can even talk about which... Okay. Where's the actual chest? Come on now. I know how this dungeon works. I actually find Midna way more annoying. Mostly because... And get this. So when Navi stops you, they're warning you about something. Like, look out, Link. Be careful, Link. When Midna stops you, it's... Link, this is... can you do the puzzle? This is how you do it. Jump up here, Link. Look at this and do it like this, Link. It's always how the fuck puzzle is done. I don't want the game to spoon feed me answers. And I hated that about Midna. Every single time Midna fucking interrupts you, it's literally telling you exactly what to do. And it's fucking annoying. Now, Midna is a character that's a whole fucking different topic. In this particular research, we're looking at how annoying, how direct people are. Like, even with the Wallmaster stuff, all Navi says is look out for the shadows of the creatures on the ceiling. They don't tell you that a giant hand is going to come down and grab you and give you PTSD at 15 years old. No. They just say, look out. And the first time, none of us knew what the fuck they meant. I don't know what the shadow of the hands on the ceiling. Before we were ready, we talked about how fun and chaotic your stream overlays are, and then I noticed the pin to a stream that doesn't exist never changed. Did I pin to a stream that doesn't exist? Wait, what? No, that's supposed to exist. That's Glitch's stream. It exists? What do you mean Glitch doesn't exist? Glitch exists. I appreciate any conversation about my stream. That's scary. Wait, what? I'm confused. Fake Namington, you'll have to explain yourself more thoroughly. Where was that one time that happened at the end of the Twister room? Yeah, there's been a couple. There's been a couple where it's just like, Link! The obvious thing, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that Navi doesn't have a single non-annoying moment. She's the caricature of the annoying thing. But as far as annoying characters go, I don't think she's nearly as bad as she's made out to be. And so I'm on a quest to prove it. I have a key. And I have the compass in this room, so that should be everything. Yeah, let's get out of here. Only one with the Eye of Truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. Yeah, if I were counting how many times Navi was like, hey, watch out, like that's like a gazillion times. Ah, okay. All right, Fake Namington. I understand. If I turn this off, does this make you uncomfortable? It's strange how much we trust our eyes. Is this actually? Doesn't do anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Can I hit both of them from here? I think so. Yes, I can. Can hit that one at least. It's Tattle with 1 T, not 2. It's T-A-T-L, actually. There's a lot of wasted mana. Because I'm scared of redeads. Anything to not hear them scream. Plus, they usually give a lot of mana back, so... There we go. Alright. My question of the day was, for those of you who are interested, what is your favorite meal that somebody else has cooked for you? As I was just at my grandmother's and all of her cooking is phenomenal. Hello? I'm bad? I think I need the hover boots for that. I technically don't. There we go. Restaurant, has someone else cooked for you? You could, if you don't have anything, if you can't think of anything that like somebody specifically cooked for you off the top of your head. Can you imagine not thinking about the lens of truth in this room? This room would be such a fucking troll. Just you walking into stuff and taking damage. Interesting. I'm bad. Even worse. There we go. Get ready for a mind blast. Got mind blasted? There we go. Alright, we're in really good shape. I need to keep an eye on the skulltulas. We obviously do not want to make our way back through this dungeon. If I get lost at any point too, we're so screwed. Where is it? It's like right there. Still got it. Only towards the end of this dungeon will I have trouble. I also really liked this mechanic too. This was pretty creative. It's Iron Boots time. It's heckin' windy. Come on. Huh. Where is it? Right there? There it goes. Come on. Sometime today, please. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is so unnecessary. Here, let me just... A second too slow. You need style points? I know, right? I wanted style points. I was not allowed. I'll get some style points here in a second. Check this out. Yeah, it's really annoying that the magic arrows don't work on the, like, the Gimdos or something. That would have been a lot of fun. He really puts his back into that. Every chest you see is fake. Nothing is real. As a matter of fact, I think there's 2 chests in almost every room in this dungeon. One real, one fake. One that has like a 5 rupee, and then one that has the actual thing that you need, which is pretty fucking funny. Other way, other way, other way. Over there. There it is. I'm blind. Is it a troll game? Not really. If the Lens of Truth wasn't here, then yeah, absolutely. Like, see again, like, it's not like they made us go back and get the key. The key was in the room that it needed to be in. All right, here comes the fun part. Funny story, this is where you get the map, by the way. I think. I don't remember. Or do you get the compass here? I don't remember. Not this way. Where am I going? Where's my golden skulltula? I think it's really funny that he can still push his stuff with the hover boots on and the lower traction. Although it would have been really annoying to have to take the hover boots off like every time you wanted to push something. There's a lot of pushing in this dungeon. But I always thought that was a little goofy because they're supposed to give him like no traction. What is happening? I forgot how to do this part. Oh, do I need a... What benefit does hover boots give? They allow you to hover. So I'm allowed to just walk over spaces, which they're required for some parts of this dungeon. There are certain jumps that you cannot make without the hover boots, or like gaps that you cannot make without the hover boots. So, yeah, here we go. I learned that they are not required for any other dungeon. I thought they were required for the Spirit Temple, but they are not apparently. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Be right back. Oh, man. Okie dokie. Got myself a little bit of big caffeine, folks. What is your preferred method of caffeine ingestion? I swear to God, there's 2 skulltulas here. It's interesting, you can see that the boat is like physically going up and down because my sword swing will actually go, if I do a spin attack at the right time, it'll actually go down or up. Look at my hook shot fucking try to keep up. Also, killing both salvos before you get to the end is pretty tricky. You gotta be on the ball. That was not an interruption, so it does not count. Fuck that. I hate this room so much. We have to do this whole room. I usually skip a bunch of steps here. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, don't get into the jump. There you go, that's one of them. Nope. You can see me forgetting for a second that, you know, there were walls in this room. Okay, I need to pay attention. We need to go in each door once. So we want to rotate around the room to, like, the left. Oh. Another room that Din's Fire is required for. They actually make you use Din's Fire a lot. The fact that the re-dead don't fade away either right away is so spooky, dude. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Spin, Link. Jesus Christ. Woo, that was not worth it. Okay, should be the next one to our left, and we're not gonna kill the floor masters this time. I'm just gonna let them live. I killed them once. I proved my point. If there had also been wall masters in this room would be diabolical. Nope, I went back the way I came. As it stands, it's just evil. Not this room. One of the doors looks different. Yeah, that back door, I haven't gone through that yet. Yeah, here's the room we haven't done yet. I'm pretty sure the keys in this room are invisible. IIRC. If I remember correctly. That's what that means, by the way. Were there keys in this room? No, there's not keys in this room. It's just bomb time. Come on, give it to me. I wasn't allowed to grab it. Oh, no hell. Wait, what? That was it? Huh. I thought there was a key. For sure. I guess not. Okay, we're done in this dungeon, too. We just need to get to the end. Fortunately, in this room, you can run past most of the enemies. Like, you don't actually have to fight them. There was an arrow, too? Yeah. This fun little room. Fuck this room, by the way. Check this out. Oh, we missed a chest, by the way. We are gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, this was a torture room. So which room did we miss? We missed 2 rooms, actually. Oh, that's the boss room. So we missed 1 room back at the start of the river. I honestly think it will be faster to go back to the start of the temple. So I will beat the temple and then we will go back and get that. There's our last key. And then I believe we already have the boss key, yeah, so I can go beat up Bongo Bongo. Yeah. Can you even go back? Are you even allowed to? How would you? Wrong room. Weird that this mysterious spike trap keeps respawning. Who's rebuilding that thing? The Dungeon Association? That's a good question. You know what? Let's figure it out. Might be knowledge that we need. Huh. Can you go back? No, you definitely cannot swim back, that's for sure. Yeah, how would you go back? Huh. Now I'm actually curious. No, this leads to the boss room. The dungeon is over. It's all ogre. Maybe there is no way back. It's interesting because I know that that chest is not anything meaningful because we already got all the skulltulas for the area. So whatever that is, it's not that important. But in the essence of doing everything, teleport back. You could teleport back to the entrance. I'm thinking of like how you could physically do it, right? Outside of teleporting, because the game is usually pretty good about letting you go backwards for the most part. So it's really odd that it doesn't let you do it here. I remember distinctly there being a way to do it. Because the boat ride is very one way, right? Maybe there is a way in this room. I'll open it up. But I think this room is just the invisible jumping puzzle. Yeah, this room's really spooky, by the way. Hello, Thaslophobia, my old friend. Does the boat reappear if I go in and go out? No. Huh. Yeah, I guess the only way would be what Pikachu Song recommended is teleporting back, and that's probably what we'll do. Hold me to it, chat. Don't let me forget to go back and get that. What's really funny is you might think, oh, I can just walk there. But unless you know what you're doing, you cannot. You can also see that this is a square room, just barely, with the lighting, the shading. You can see the corners, but just barely. I think it makes the room even more creepy, honestly. boss time for one of the coolest bosses ever. Oh, wait, his eye is open the whole time. Okay. I've never tried this before. Where is it? Oh, you can't lock onto him. Interesting. Okay. Let me try this. I've never done this before. Yeah, that's like not worth the effort. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's really cool that it does something, but it's just not worth it. Because you can't use the magic arrows and unmute yourself at the same time. Yep. Am I forgetting how to do this fight? There we go. There. Have a good night, little fairy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that it's got such cool, like, interactions with the arrows, and they're like borderline useless because you can't actually attack him. Yeah, he looks completely different on the N64 version when he turns into goop. I prefer it on the N64 version. It looks so much cooler. It looked like a blank spot on your TV. It was really fucking cool. He did not, in fact, ever have a face. Alright. In the blank, empty nothingness. This is his home, man. There we go. That's all the temple's done. Gotta go back in and grab that chest. We're not. We get the light arrows at the end. Sadly, the boy with noble Zelda's ocarina. As I have expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule for generation to generation as attendants, however. On that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Yeah, there's clearly these old lines. There's clearly the idea of the medallions were going to do something more than just be collectibles. My powers should be useful to you. It's vague enough that it doesn't really matter, but you can clearly tell that it was supposed to be like a spell of some kind, or a power-up of some kind. Please look out for the princess. I'm gonna go get the light arrows right now. Link, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. Time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. King of Evil is a badass name. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Got it. I don't think they ran out of ideas. I think they cut a lot of stuff due to time constraints, from what I understand. I'm not sure. I don't know if we'll ever know. Yes, thank you. That is the plan. Thank you, Lily. Fucked up. We have 4 more heart pieces to collect. Or 8 more heart pieces to collect. Gotta aim this a little bit better. Oh my gosh. Come on now. What the hell is this? What the hell? Yeah, I didn't know, there we go. I didn't know you couldn't come into that from an angle. That's not Navi. The spirit is telling me that every time. I don't know. Like I said, this is a very straightforward dungeon. They probably don't expect you to come back in here. That was quick. Made it for the lack of reflexes earlier. Come on. I forgot about that. Oh, interesting. This happens every time. I'm not... This is a 0.5. That doesn't technically count because I don't technically have to come back through here. It's also skippable dialogue, but... I technically was interrupted. It's my fault I was interrupted, though. Fucked up the timing on that. Once again, especially this room where you have to go all the way back up here. It is much better to wear the, That absolutely should have hit me. I can't believe it didn't. And take the boots off. I haven't even needed to use a single fucking fairy yet, let alone died. As usual. Fortunately, we don't need to do the entire temple again. We just go to the spot we're supposed to go to. Okay. Oh, do I have to do this again? Oh, no. I have to do a little bit more than I thought I was going to have to. This shows how long the temple could actually be. If you're not getting through every room on the first try and all that stuff, like... Maybe you're not doing stuff with the efficiency that I'm doing it with. I'd like to say I'm pretty fucking efficient. Did I? Oh, this is the room. This is the room. Okay. I just forgot to go through this door. That's my bad. They're gonna scream once. Nope. Here I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. That's what they'll be. Then they will be led to the hidden path. That's what they're saying. I forget what we're doing here. Oh, there's just a chest right here. Also, I think if you play the Song of Storms here, there's another full fairy. You cannot bottle the big fairies, but they fill your magic and your health all the way up, or most of the way up. The sun song? There we go. There it is. Woo! Let's go. And now we can get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Let's double check. Yep, we're all good to go. Let's go get the light arrows. Then we will start doing the rest of the game. Light arrows will make things a little bit easier in some aspects. I have been waiting for you, Link. Ass. Link, the hero of time. You've overcome many hardships and awakened the 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the king of evil. You know, they didn't call all the other Ganondorfs the king of evil. He's the OG. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Shike. Shikas. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle. It is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. The only 3 forces in the world. Everybody knows that. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Oh, hail the magic triangle! Long live the golden Dorito! Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the back of their hands. The only tattoo I've ever considered getting was the Triforce of Courage on my hand. Is that edgy? 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. Do you think it makes a nice ding like the... I absolutely would. It'd be like a tuning fork. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hands. If it were the Triforce of Power, it'd be edgy. That's actually really true, Lily. Like, everybody wants the Triforce of Courage. If you got the Triforce of Power tattooed on your hand, like... what are you doing? That'd be pretty funny. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Link. Yeah. I am kind of a badass. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. Hiya, princess. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide you from the King of Evil. It was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. His fingers look like claws, the old polygons. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I can pause it for a second. Wouldn't it make more sense to make sure Zelda and Link never ever met now the two Triforce pieces are in the same place? Oh, Professor Chase. You silly, silly goose. It's like, I guess you could tune out for a little bit because this is like the big ending. Let's see here. I'll wait like 30 seconds and then start the game again. I absolutely want to get this Bumchu Bowl in. I'm done. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. Can you imagine what those 7 years were like? And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf and the Evil King will end. It will. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf the Evil King will vanish from Hyrule. Link, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses. The power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. The Arrow of Light's so fucking cool, man. The fact that we don't get to use it more is fucking criminal. I thought you were leaving, Professor. If I had done that, I'd constantly be questioning it if it's my fault that Ganondorf was able to take the... I mean, it wasn't. Neither of them knew that the Master Sword was not going to, like, accept Link as he was. In a moment, don't rush me. Well, I'm going to pause until, like, you leave now. If you mute the stream for 20 minutes and then come back, you'll be fine, because I'll be done with talking. Sorry, folks, I'm holding up the entire stream for my moderator here. But apparently, can't be bothered to click the mute button. Here, hold on.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
now,
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from very
reliable
sources about
that
Link.
The character Link.
That Link is hot. Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot. I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah,
Link is hot.
He's a good-looking guy.
He's a good-looking guy. Muting now. How would you know that I've left? Because I trust you. Is Link hot to you? Yeah, Fake Davidson. Absolutely. She worded that very specifically. That rumbling, it can't be. Which you think is the hottest, though? We talked about that. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. It's interesting that he calls her a traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander. This is a terrible... This is cope. This is fucking copium from Ganon. If I let him wander around, boy, come down here and say that to my face. I fucked all your temples up. Fuck off, bitch. If I let you let me wander around? Come down, come fight me, coward. Get the fuck down here. That's right. Bitch ass loser up in his fucking tower, scared of a fucking toothpick. Didn't she say she was sitting for 7 whole years? Sounds like he wasn't yeah, exactly. My only mistake was slightly underestimating the power of this kid. Slightly, bitch, come the fuck down here. Get the fuck down here, bitch. You wanna go? I will come up to your fucking tower right now. That's it. Every time this happens, I get mad. I fucking throw down with the king of evil. How many streams have I missed? If you're doing 100%, this is the 3rd stream. I've been pretty consistent about uploading the VODs. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce. Yeah, it's the power of the Triforce of courage. Bitch, I will fucking slap the shit out of you. I will seal you for another 100 years. You don't even... I will seal you for 100 years in this timeline and the next timeline. With the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. Everybody's gangsta. Exactly. You want to rescue Zelda? Come to my castle. All right. The laugh is iconic. I gotta give him that. The laugh is iconic. Bitch, square up. Oh, man, do we do it right now? I kind of want to 100. So we're not gonna do it now. I want to 100% the game before we do it. But I will go get the golden gauntlets. Key of evil, exactly. What a little pussy ass bitch. Every time I find something, I'm the evil demon overlord. You're scared of like 1 incantation and a holy object. I don't want to talk to you. Also, I know it's either their faults, but that's not how my brain works. And even I know, yeah, exactly. Baronet of bitch asses. Their Ganondorf slander is absolutely acceptable in this household. I'm the Wizard of Light, bitch. I'm the fucking hero. I don't want to hear it. Let me in. Do the thing. Duke of Tickets. Don't forget Link's cow. He needs his precious cow. What the fuck are you talking about? Zelda also has the Triforce of Wisdom, so she probably doesn't have to deal with anxiety. Link, can you hear me? It's Rauru, the sage. We 6 will gather our power to create the gayest bridge ever, and Ganondorf will hate it. How evil can we make Ganondorf? The castle keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6th barrier and save Princess Zelda. Gay bridge. Anyways. Where the fuck is he at? God. Ganondorf. I am the evil king of darkness. I have slaves and shut the fuck up. You lose to a fucking flashlight. Okay, it's in the Shadow Temple room. What did it say about me? I think the rating doesn't say anything. You can like the rainbow color and not be gay. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to everybody. The gays do not have a monopoly on the color, the rainbow color. I'm sorry. I hate to take that away from you. Anybody can like rainbow. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh. Raise a family with strapping young hero and grow to a ripe old age. Look. RGB flag my favorite. Exactly. Anybody can like the RGB color. Don't fucking touch me. Gabriel. What are we doing? Right. You know, everybody talks shit. Oh, you're the funny wizard, man. You could never... Bitch. What the hell was that? God damn it. I rushed that. Sorry, I was going into a bit and then I fucked it up. Reverse the bit. I have fried wings. It all makes sense. You're right, sus. Ganon often promotes himself as a sorcerer. It explains so much. It explains everything. Oh, no. Ganon, we were trash talking Ganon as you want to do. And I forgot that Ganon often proclaims himself to be the sorcerer of evil. I was talking about how much he's talking all this shit from his tower. Oh, I let this kid wander around. It sounds like massive cope. Okay, anyways, we're getting the fuck out of here. Are you guys ready for the coolest fucking thing? Here, hold on. Alright, hold up. What? I can't? I forgot about that. That's crazy work. Yeah, that's why I fucking love Wind Waker Ganon so much. He's fucking terrifying. I can technically just jump into the abyss. Oh, I made it. We'll do the whole tower later. Just to prove a point. Not because it's the 100% run. Now I gotta prove a fucking point. Oh, my evil forces will defeat you. My undead and slaves. Shut the fuck up. I'll bet you don't even know how to summon a skeleton. This fight's well, Sword's like, fuck, yeah, that is why the fucking Wind Waker Ganon is so fucking good. He's like, okay, all right, fuck this shit, and just slaps the shit out of two trolls. Like, he is easily the most evil. Right next, I would say that Twilight Ganon is also pretty fucking evil. I don't want to take anything. Like, it's kind of sad that Twilight Ganon shows up at the end of the fucking game because he's like legitimately one of the more scary Ganons. All right, everybody talk shit. Oh, the wizard fails his strength check. Bitch, check this out. Bitch, catch this. Like, just fucking. I never get over it. He just picks up a fucking sky. She's like, yeah, I got. What? He proper lifting technique, by the way. He kneeled down for that one. You only get to do that twice in the whole fucking game, and it's so fucking funny every time. He said, let me suplex this fucking factory. Oh, man. Three times. Is there a third one? Oh, there is a third one. You're right. Because there's one in the fortress. There's one out here to talk to the lady to get the super hearts, which we are getting. Look, Zelda's up in the tower. Should be fine. He's frozen in time. Yeah, there we go. I was looking for that on myself where I couldn't find it. I'm the Great Fairy of Courage. My defensive power. Receive it now. I mean, those beautiful, beautiful white covered hearts. The Giga upgrade. 50% less damage, baby. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. Ganon's just jealous that Link gets all the babes. The fierce need is way. I know, right? I love that it doesn't break either. It just ends up in some other part of the fucking world. All right, it's time to go get some stuff. Oh. Look, he just needs a little bone rearrangement. That's not a big deal. Oh no. My evil fortress. Who's this supposed to be? Alright. Let's get to it. Double health or 50% damage reduction? 50% damage reduction. I would argue that that means you are in less pain. If you have more health, you will just be in pain. You will be in a lot of pain for longer. Give me a flat 50% dodge chance. A gambler. You'll love to see it. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is get all the big pose. Let's go do that. Let's get the big Poe thing done. We can drop all our fairies for that. I should probably save too. Ganon talking mad shit from his fucking piddly ass looking tower. My tower looks way better than his tower. Yeah. Everybody's like, oh, I could take on Aizen. Bro, you couldn't take on Link Aizen, let alone all the other abilities that I have. My ability absorption skill is second to none. There are 4. I almost lost. Was that 2 fingers sliced off by broken glass when I was 3 years old? Oh, funny story. So yesterday, okay. Let me hold. Stop the presses. So I'm helping my grandmother out outside. We'll go over here. And my grandmother has this like screen that has magnets so the dogs can go in and out. And the bottom is coming up and she gives me a staple gun. She's like, hey, just staple it back on the bottom. And the way she handed it to me, I wasn't really paying attention, but the bottom, you know, like most staple guns, let me get a picture of a staple gun. Okay. This is a perfect example of why what happened. Excellent. Desktop. Okay. Listen very closely. So it didn't look like this staple gun. Okay. This, you see how it tapers outwards, and so you can get a nice grip on it, and then the staples come out of the top. right? That's how a staple gun works. The staples go out of the top on the left end. And so she hands it to me. And I go down and I try to staple and nothing comes out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was holding it just like you would hold this one. And so I realign it and I hold the bottom of it. And like, okay, I push it down to make sure the staple actually goes in. And the very next thing that happens is a shooting pain in my hand. And I look at my hand and there's just a staple perfectly in my hand. I was holding the fucking thing upside down. And I was like, oh, this it was like, I was so casual about it. I was like, oh, it looked so weird. Like it hadn't overextended into my hand. So I just looked like I had a staple in my head. It was the dumbest shit ever. And so I just pulled it out. I was like, I probably need a Band-Aid. It didn't even hurt that much. Like, it was like getting a shot. But like, it was tapered the other way. Who designs a staple gun like that? Why would you, every staple gun I've ever held, the taper goes out, like the handle goes out this way. It was tapered the other fucking way. So I stapled my fucking hand. That's what happened. And it hurt a little bit. I was a big man though, a big guy, and didn't care about my hand getting stapled. What's really funny is I was like, oh, I probably need a bandage. And then I started going, I kind of like ran some water over it and went back to what I was doing. And then I looked down and there was blood everywhere because it started bleeding. The wheel so you cause, I don't understand how. I didn't pay attention to what, there's a big arrow on it that shows which end the staples come out, by the way. I just didn't see it. And it was really funny that it just like perfectly ended up in my hand too. Like I had like clipped half of my hand off or something. And I'm lucky it wasn't like a really long staple either. It was just like a normal size staple. Okay. Where's the Epona at? We got to do this thing where we catch all the pose.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. My hands, honestly, it doesn't even hurt unless I touch the area. Wake up at 5 a.m. and probably go to sleep. Absolutely. Fry Man, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you as always. The bow hunt, it's not that bad. There are a couple that are really painful to get, but for the most part, it's not that bad. Yeah, there's the one that can fly off the cliff. That one's a giant pain in the butt. Okay, so the first one is pretty easy. I think it pops up right here. We just go through this. Let's slow down, because they go as fast as you're going. What's up, sus? This way? Was it past this rock? Yeah, it's past this rock. Nice. How do you feel about the science man in... Well, the science man in Flight of Dragons countering the Dark Wizard with third grade algebra and denying all magic. That Dark Wizard needs to fucking get good. Sounds like the Dark Wizard sucks if he lost to fucking algebra. I mean, algebra is a very powerful thing. Don't get me wrong, but any wizard should understand how algebra works and be able to easily counter it with. Yeah, there's one right here. This one's actually really hard to catch. Yeah. All of algebra? I was gonna say calculus. I think calculus would be really funny. So there are 10 big posts that we have to catch for the record. So we're going to be out here for a while. Gotta remember where they all are. It's been a while since I've done this. There's one over here. They really spawn whatever way you're facing. So you want to face away as much as possible from walls and stuff. Sometimes that's the biggest problem with this is like you got to get the angle right so they don't end up in a wall or in a something. Yeah, I think we need to go across the bridge, or we need to go. Where do we need to go here? There we go. You also want to be fairly quick to grab them because they can disappear. Yeah, that's two. The carrot thing? That's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, this one in the alleyway is really, really tricky. I think you want to come from this direction and like kind of, yep. Yeah, almost got it. He just invokes equals. I mean, yeah. Anytime mass plus acceleration, like, that would explode most things. That's why I propose that it would be very easy to defeat most people as a wizard, because, like, most of you cannot even handle, like, explosives. Oh, I can regenerate. Okay, regenerate from this. Let's see here. Oh, I'm in every timeline. Okay. How many every timelines are you in? I get Song of Storms. Which song is it? Let's play Find That Song. Song of Storms. Or maybe it was, no, it's not Megaton Hammer. Yeah, pretty much sus. It's pretty basic. I forgot to do this. I know there's another one here. This one's pretty tricky too. That's a good question, Sophie. If you come out this way, he spawns right into the wall. I think the best way to catch him is to come out this way, and he spawns like right here. You can chase him out. Bum bada bum 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 bum bada bum. Ah, so close. If I had been, like, way more accurate. I don't know, Sophie. What is the technical definition of algebra? I'm gonna look it up. And then we'll know for sure. As I understood it, algebra just encompassed anything where you had to solve for something. E equals mc squared would be a formula, an algebraic formula, I would imagine. Yeah, algebra is a broad branch of mathematics that generalizes arithmetic. It uses letters, numbers, symbols called variables, represented unknown in equations and formulas. By manipulating those symbols, algebra allows you to find missing, solve complex problems, and express mathematical relationships. So, E equals mc squared would be considered algebra. It is a algebraic formula. You put numbers into it, and you find answers. I think PEMDAS is a descriptor of algebra. He just states the speed of light and causes a localized case of Okay, that makes that makes so much less sense. But I love that. Of course, the speed of light would give everybody dysentery. Just knowing the speed of light is painful for some creatures. Let's see if we can catch this one. I want to take 3 at a time back. We'll try for this one again. I'll try to angle it a little bit better so he goes out into the field. Some of them, there's no real way to do it. You just have to be really fast on the draw. You come this way. He might not respawn. If I remember correctly, you might have to reset every time. Yeah, I think we have to reset every time. Let's pop a hole. The current time is 9:38. That's incorrect. I wonder how that works. Oh, man. I should probably grab something to eat. What did I have for breakfast? I had 2 hot dogs for breakfast. Easy money. Now let's go turn these in. Tan is absolutely diabolical, by the way. I mean, it is for the last bottle, and bottles are super useful. Oh, I forgot about you. I'll grab you in a minute. We also get, like, an insane amount of money for this for no reason. Like, under no circumstances would we ever need this much money. You're quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too. Your name is Link, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only... Where is it?
Lake is hot.
My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. We need more ghost shops. Because of the Great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. Really, look at the silver lining here, huh, bud? The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyards. They hate the world. Why are they concentrating here if they hate the world? Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay you a lot of money for it. All right. Hand him over. Why this guy wants so many big Poes, we'll never know. There we go. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. 100 points on your card. You're at 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. I appreciate that he's got a little Triforce doodle in the corner. Maybe he wasn't once so evil. All right. That's 300 points out of 700. Back to work. I'm gonna need to refill my arrows soon. Maybe I will spend some money. All right, let's rotate around. Does he only appear when you're coming this direction? Or is it past the sign? I don't remember. There he is. Damn. I suck. I am actually bad at video games. The fast one. I'll try this one. I'm gonna try something. You don't have to do it on horseback, I don't think. I think you can still do it on the ground. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, he doesn't show up unless you're on Epona. Yeah. If I can get him to spawn, if I go this way. There he is. Nice. That's more like it. You'll love to see it. No. Hand it over. All right. 6 more to go. Come on. There's always a spot you have to go by to get them to spawn. And depending on which way you come into that spot is kind of how they appear. I think there's one up by Epona's Ranch, if I remember correctly, if you come this way. You go this way. Yep. Getting all the easy ones out of the way. Okay. There's one that appears up here. I think you have to be on the inside to get this one to appear. I don't think you can do this. You might be able to scrape this wall and get it to appear. The problem with that one is it drops down. If you... There he is. I'm bad? Oh, I'm not that bad. Let's go, baby. You'll love to see it. Okay. That's what, 5? I guess we gave him 3. Oh, nope, that's 6. We only have 4 more to go. These are going to be some of the harder ones, though. What? We got the one on the ledge, the one off the ledge. I think I know how to get the one on the ledge pretty easily. And then the one in Gerudo Valley is like the hardest one by far. We're just kind of giving these to him for free because we're not getting any money. There's nothing to spend my money on. That's one thing I wish the older Zelda games had, like just something to spend your money on for fun. Like even the mini games, like they just won't drain your money as fast as you earn money from them. It's not the worst thing ever, but I'm gonna need more arrows. That. All right, 4 more to go. Breaks your pots, leaves. God, the rupee pickup sound is so good. Where to get more arrows? I'll just run around the field for a bit and grab some more. We'll pick up some grass. There we go. I think there's one here. I might have already gotten that one. Maybe. Pretty sure there's one here too. That appears if you cut this area. I don't remember. There's one over here on this. There's one in the Gerudo Valley. I don't remember where the other one is, or the 2 other ones are. Trying to remember. Yeah, he is super fast. I swear to God, there's a better way to do that. Okay. That one's going to be the hard one. That one and the Gerudo Valley one are going to be like the two hard ones. I swear to God, there's two over by Gerudo Valley. I also swear there was one if you went this way. What the hell? Opponent out here being the best lawnmower. There's one maybe by this wall. Yeah, dude, that's just not enough time. So he spawns kind of there. I wonder if I came in more like down if he'd go into the alley. Because if he goes straight into this area, like it'll be fine. But I need to angle him like that. I swear to God, there's one over here. What the hell is here? Is it up on? It's got to be up on this ridge. Gotta remember where he is. I know where two of the four are that are left. Pretty sure we got the one out here in the trees. I'll have to canvas the entire map, I guess. I seem to have forgotten where a couple of them are. I swear there was one by that rock. I'm starting to get confused with the ones that I've already captured too. I gotta be careful. There we go, more arrows. I'm surprised there's not one over here. Maybe there was. No. I love 5 rupees. My favorite thing. I know there's one grotto. Actually, how many heart pieces do I have? None. Okay, we do need to find 8 more heart pieces. 8 more heart pieces and 34 more skulltulas. I have a little bit of brain fog. I should take a little bit of a break. Yeah, let's try this again. Okay, he went too much up this time. Let's try coming in. Damn, that was my best chance. Yeah, I missed every shot. I'm bad. Okay, that's kind of the angle we want to take, though. That should be super easy to hit if I don't fucking wave my fucking bow all over the place. But I know where one of the hidden heart pieces is. The last 8 are really, really hard to get. I've gotten to this point before, but I've never gotten all of the last like 8 heart pieces. Come on, dude. I only know about this purely out of luck, but luck is part of it. I think it's right here, or it's right here. There it is. Re-dead jump scare, by the way. Yeah, that's another fun thing, is the mirror shield destroys projectiles coming at it. So occasionally you have to switch to the Hylian shield just to do stuff. Come on. This guy is selling you a heart piece. You win. In return, spare me, I will sell you a piece of heart. Why not sell it for like 100 rupees? Your character already has a gazillion money. 10 rupees, very cheap heart piece, by the way. So we only have 7 left to find. Oh, come on. There we go. It was, no, the Re-dead jump scare is the one in Kakariko Village. There's another one that you bomb there. Dampy minigame will have one. God, I don't even know where to start with the rest of them. I probably want to check all of the plants that we planted. I don't think I've gone over all of them. I've gone over most of them. I don't think I checked. Don't. Welcome to Goofy Town. I don't think I checked all of them, though. Most of them you can get the heart piece without the plant. The plant is like extra. Mostly you cover all the plant stuff to get all the skulltulas. Come on, ghosties, where you at? I swear there was one near that rock. I don't understand why there's not now. I remember, I must have already gotten it. No? No, that's a normal Poe. Okay, whatever. I don't think I've ever hit a Poe with a bomb before. Go away. Where are we fucking going? Okay. Oh, that was the Podine. Okay, I gotta focus up. It's not gonna be fun to watch me wander around the field for 10 hours. So let's focus on the ones I know where they are and catching them first. I think this one here is probably the hardest one to catch. Yeah. It's definitely based on angle. Because that spawned it basically in the wall. So we need to come up the side of that area. Was there one here? God, I don't remember. I feel like we just did this. Like I did. My previous playthrough of Ocarina of Time for you guys, the one I did for 100 games, pretty sure I got all of the bottles. But I am drawing a blank on where all of them are. Alright, let's try to get this one. We can only take one attempt for each reset. So I might as well try the Gerudo one. There we go. See, each one has a way that if you come up to it just right, it's really easy to get. There's 3 more to go. We know where one of them are. I swear to God, there's one up on this ridge somewhere. I just don't remember how to activate it. This way? No. Huh. God, I distinctly remember there being one up there. Maybe I'm just remembering. Maybe I'm remembering trying to get this one to spawn like up there so I'd have more time to shoot it. I think I'll nip a quick break and then come back. I might do a quick Google search to refresh my memory on where they are. But I also, I mean, I'm surprised somebody in chat hasn't spoken up and like, they're right here. You guys have been pretty helpful so far. I think maybe we are getting late into the stream and people are lurking. And that's okay. I must use my brain and intellect. Got invited to Super Battle Golf and I'm not invited? Sounds like a scam to me. I swear to God there's one here too, right? The story heavy stuff is over. It's been over for some time now, so if you can hear me, Professor, you're more than happy to tune in again. Let's see here. I'm bad. I swear to God there's one here. Maybe it's on the other side, but like I can't take a Pono over there. Something smells really good. Hey, we don't need this. Why are there arrows in this tree? Yeah, I swear to God, there was some mechanic like you did this and it like appeared there. You had to like grind along the wall, if I remember correctly. I want to look for the ones that I don't know where they are and then hunt for the ones that I know where they are later. You have to do like a sharp turn here. Maybe. I don't know. Now I'm a little concerned. I swear to God, I knew where these were a lot better. Maybe there is another one here. Does one spawn from this direction? Yes, it does. Yeah! Quick on the draw, baby. Pretty juicy. All right. Two more to go. I know where one of them are. I forgot where the other one is. I mean, I feel like there should be one down here. We didn't catch one down here. Maybe like coming out this way. I mean, we caught the one that went in there, so that kind of counts. Got the one that went that way. We caught the one out here in the woods, I think. Pretty sure, unless I couldn't get it to spawn. I don't know exactly where it spawns. It spawns somewhere in these woods. It's not spawning in, and I'm wandering around there, so I'm getting the feeling I already caught it. Let me just make sure. Let me run it like through all of this. All the way to the back. The green tree over here, very suspicious. I wonder if they wanted to put a lot more trees in, but it just didn't work out because of the memory limitations. Is there also one that pops up if you go up? Maybe? No, I caught that one. Where the hell is this last one at? Huh. I swear to God there was one right here. Like you turned like this way or something. I don't know. Maybe there wasn't. I can go for the one over the bridge again. This is probably the hardest one to catch in my opinion. Damn it. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I just misaimed. I panicked. Okay, so we know where that one is. Let's go look around for the other one. We got the one by the gate. How many do I have on me? I have 2, and there's one more. No, I'm short one. I want to make sure I didn't miscount. I'll go turn these 2 in really quick. I've never once felt comfortable walking around without a fairy in my bottle. This is a very big Poe. Where's he putting all these big Poes at, man? How many points do I have? I should have 700. Yeah. Yeah. What if we just said, pulls out sword, I have 800 points on my card. Two more to go. We know where one of them are. I think maybe people time it because I don't know that a lot of people ever do this in their playthroughs. Okay, let's catch this one. The hardest part about this one is getting to it in time too. Like you can catch it. I still feel like the way that we're approaching it is not the correct way. Like there's another way to come at it. This might take a few attempts. That's okay though. We have a plan now. I'm awful. I even knew where to shoot and I fucking missed. I should experiment with it a little bit more and see if there's another way to get it to spawn in. I swear to God, if you went past this tree, it spawned in. Okay, let me reset the area. We'll give it a few more attempts. I mean, we have to catch it. It's part of the run. No matter how annoying it is. That's the thing about 100% runs. You got to do the whole thing. If I say I'm going to 100% the game, I'm 100% in the game. We're not chickening out. 99.999% in the game. That's no fun. Can we? Epona, I love you, but thank you. If I walk, can I sneak over here? And then turn around. No. The trigger for spawning it is up there. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, the only way to get it to spawn is to go up onto that ledge. Yeah, I get maybe 3 good shots at it. I needed to aim a little bit lower. It also sucks that this is kind of the hardest one to reset. I don't know. They're all kind of a pain to reset. I got that one, yeah. Probably easier just to reset it here because I can stay on Epona. The lazy method. I want to get this done before the end of the stream. There, did we miss one here? I got the one that spawns here, yeah. Yeah. This was the time before check marks and all that stuff. Just had to memorize everything. All right, here we go. Aim much lower this time. No, I almost had it. Come on, come on. And also, like, where is the other one? I'll bet you it's in like a stupidly easy spot that I just haven't walked by yet. Or maybe the last one, if I remember correctly, maybe the last one doesn't appear until you catch all the other ones? No, that's not right. That's not a thing. Yeah, I don't know. And childhood me really wanted that bottle. I spent a good deal of time practicing the archer. That's why I know where most of them are. I'm shocked I haven't found the last one. Like, I'm almost disappointed in myself. Like, we committed all this to memory. But I've only done this like 2 or 3 times. I've beaten the game a bunch of times, but I've really only gone the whole hog like twice. The skulltulas is what's really scaring me because we are missing so many of them. Almost 30 of them. Alright. If anybody knows a better way to catch this bow, please let me know. I tried the one thing that I thought would work. Wow, I'm bad. Just like miss, 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 miss. Come on. You get 3 chances. I'm not even hitting him once. I'm gonna need an arrow refill at this rate. Oh. Why do we have to do this every time, man? He's such a bitch every time. My name is Mr. Poe, and I disappear in 2.4 Yeeto seconds. Actually, a Yeeto second would be a really long time. I swear to God, he spawns in another direction, and this is like a misnomer. I remember figuring out one time what the actual idea was. And that it was like way easier than this. No, I flicked. Damn it, man. Come on. I had him. I had him. I wonder if... No, I don't think changing it to day or night would help. I was about to try to cycle it from like sun to dark and see if he'd reappear, but I don't think that's a thing. That would be too easy, because then I could just stay on the spot and keep shooting. Okay. The scariest part's gonna be running over there and picking up the Poe, too. Come on. No, I timed it wrong. I had that. I just needed to wait like a split second more on my second shot. He had iframes. Damn it, man. I'm panicking and it's getting me, it's making way more attempts than it needs to be. Come on. We gotta reset again. I just need to lock the fuck in. Come on, I'm just fucking padding the runtime of this fucking ghost hunt. It should be easy. Should be very easy for me. We need to make sure to run through this every time, because we really need to keep the stock of arrows up. The last thing I want to do is have to go buy arrows. I will say it's pretty amazing how fast Link can fucking draw back his bow. I wonder what the poundage is on his bow. Maybe he's done that math. Nope. Awful. Awful. I came in at the wrong angle, too. Yeah, I'm gonna need more arrows. Oh, man. Heather, Revenge of your youth ago. It's going to get pretty good. Puzzle Pirate, it's good to see you. I'm trying to find the last two big Poes. I know where one of them is. He's the ledge Poe that's like really, really hard to catch. I haven't been able to find the other one, though. I have 8 out of the 10 big Poes. We are ready to go on the Ganondorf killing. We just need to go do it. I already went and Zelda'd and all that stuff. So now it's just a matter of collecting all the remaining items before we go beat the game. Which I'd like to get started on collecting skulltulas. But I gotta do this first. And even after I catch this super hard Poe, I still have to go find where the last one is. Although I'm sure whatever the last one is will be much easier to catch. I'm still convinced it's up on that ledge over by Gerudo Valley. Mystery stream? I mean, you missed one stream, really. We've only done 3 streams. I'm just very efficient. It is the joy of having played this game a lot and knowing exactly what to do. Like last stream, we did Water Temple, and we did all of the first 3 temples, but we didn't do the bosses. We finished Water Temple, and we got set up for a bunch of other stuff. I need to come in at more of an angle. God, dude, my flick is just completely wrong. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Usually I'm pretty good on shots like this, and it's a pretty big target. I'm just crashing out and having a skill. I'm not crashing out, but I'm definitely having a skill issue moment. It reminds me of the DPS phase in the second part of God, what was that raid called? The one when they released with whatever it was called. The one when they sunset a bunch of stuff. But the second phase, the second DPS phase, like, you only had like 2 seconds to do damage, like burst damage to the boss. Can't remember the name of the raid for live game. It's been so long. Come on, I can do this. Yes! Okay, stop. Okay, one more to go. Put him away, by the way, so I don't accidentally fucking release him somehow. Save, too. Okay, so where would the last one be? That's gonna be the real question here. Let me put that magic bottle in that tree. Where would the last one be? It's got to be up on that ledge, man. I specifically remember one being up on that ledge. I think maybe I was thinking of... Because there's two there? No. This off. That would be mental and fright. That's a difficult thing to say. Can a ghost manifest things? If a ghost can manifest things, then yes. It should be able to do both types of damage. But if it can't manifest things and it's only... It's really hard to say. Like, is it being able to be visibly seen manifesting itself? Ghost is a tricky one, right? Like in the case of the big pose, they're kind of both. Hey, come on. It's not in here somewhere? There's room for gradation. A poltergeist gonna whip a very real brick? Yeah, absolutely. Guess it depends on the type of wraith slash ghost you're dealing with. Was it up on this ledge? God, that'd be super annoying. This ledge? No. Thank God. So because of you, I figured out how to install ship Parkinian on Linux, beat the Deco tree, proceeded to go back to Factorio. I'm the worst. Hey man, you did it though. Baby steps, baby steps. Get you guys to play some real video games yet. I swear to God, there's one up here. Like he's on this ledge. Does he spawn in just like a really specific way? I thought he spawned this way and you only had a couple seconds to shoot him going in this direction. To do buy more stickiness, I got you. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Let me make this stickiness really quick. If anybody has any suggestions, I'm all ears. Otherwise, it's gonna be me combing every inch of the fucking map. I refuse to use a fucking guide for this. I won't learn anything anyways if I use a guide. Nox, this is your fourth sticky note. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm looking for the big pose. I've got 9 out of 10 of them. I'm missing 1. See here. Sorry. Give me a second. We looking for that big Poe. I can't imagine what would happen if everybody redeemed their sticky notes. Wait, I have to start. I mean, I'd have to start putting them somewhere. I'm not putting them on Blaze, that's for sure. I got 2 in this area. It'd be pretty inconceivable, but there could be a third one that's this way. I also swear to God there's one over here. I just can't get him to fucking spawn in. Or maybe I already got him. Got the one by Lon Lon Ranch. Got the one on the ledge. Got the one by Hyrule Castle. Trying to eliminate areas that they had a Poe, because they're probably not going to have two. I got the one that spawns up here. I still think there's another one. Each side of Hyrule Castle Gate. Really? Like right here? Did you redeem your sticky note? I didn't see that at first. Oh, oops. Well, that's your sticky note now. I don't see one spawning in, so either I already caught both of them or it's somewhere else. Buzzwire, this is your 15th sticky note. Da, 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 da. So many sticky notes today, thank you. Oh man, okay. What the fuck is the plan here? Is there one, if I come in this direction? And there's one over there. We got that one. We got the one by Epona's area. We got the one over here by the big rock. We got the one by the wall. So that kind of eliminates this area. I guess we got the one in the forest because I haven't been able to find it. Am I going crazy, man? I feel like I'm going crazy. I go straight? Does it appear and like go into the wall? We're going crazy. It has nothing to do with this game. I don't know about that. Yeah, near that tree. Yeah. Like, it's not there. I must have gotten it. Like, he ain't spawning in, he ain't spawning in. I swore it was on the other side of the river. Opponent casually doing 7 gazillion damage to the wall. Yeah, I must have gotten that one. I got the one coming this way. And then I got the one coming the other way. I got that one on the first try. I was super happy about that. Is there another one in like this hallway? No. I swear to God, the only place I haven't caught one is like down here. Whereas, yeah, we got both sides of Gerudo. Is it around this thing? Two in the trees. Yeah, I swear to God, there's another one in these trees. Where the fuck are you, dude?
Lake is hot.
That made me jump a little bit. Where is he, dude? There he is. I'm bad, but I know where he is now. Okay, we're good. What did I pass by to make that guy appear? Okay, right about here. And we'll stop here. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to go in and out of this hole. Shouldn't be too bad. I have plenty of time to hit him. I was gonna probably come in from a better angle. Like lining up on the runway, baby. Oh, is he like right there? There he is. Nice. Thank you, Puzzle Pirate. I appreciate it. I swore there was another one over there. I was like, man, this didn't feel right. And what are we rewarded with for all our work? Another bottle. And then we set up the primo setup, which for me is 3 fairies, 1 magic potion. And that's my go-to setup. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm just gonna carry 1 fairy around with me because we need to really explore the game now. The playtime is over. I'm actually gonna have to crack down and lock the fuck in. We have 30. How many more skulltulas do we need to find? We have 66, so we need 34 more, and we need 7 heart pieces. They've gotten most of the basic heart pieces. We got all the mini-game heart pieces, I think. We have a lot of work to do. Mostly looking for skulltulas. And I have to carefully comb the entire goddamn map for skulltulas. But first, my reward. Okay, remember. Did you see the world shake, but not the door shake there? You brought a Poe today. Keep your money, man. I just want the points. If you earned 500 rupees over the course of this fucking quest. It is way too much. Imagine accidentally releasing it. Yes, I brought a Poe today. I did earn 1,000 points. Wait a minute. Wow. You have earned 1,000 points. Young man, you are a genuine ghost hunter. Is that what you expected me to say? Because of you, I have extra inventory of big Poes. So this will be the last time I can buy a ghost. You're thinking about what I promised would happen when you earned 1,000 points, huh? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Just take this. Use this. You got an empty bottle. Hell yeah. Hey, young man. What's happening today? If you have a Poe, I will buy it. Your card now has 1,000 points. I thought you said you couldn't buy anymore. What a scam. Anyway, so. Doesn't that make the inventory look nice, though? We got all the spots filled in. It's beautiful. All right, we're in pretty good shape. Let me save. And now comes the hard part. We gotta go look every fucking where for skulltulas. At night, preferably. I think we just start in like Kokiri Forest and just work our way around. We gotta do kid and adult. But like there's no check mark. I didn't keep track of which ones we had and didn't have, which is my mistake. So now comes the tedious process of double checking everywhere I've been. If I remember correctly, people were saying that there's a way to check the map. Like, will a skull, where will the thing appear? Like next to the name of the place? What am I looking for? Next to the name, okay. Pretty sure we cleaned out every dungeon. Let's just pick an area and get started. Does the map care about like adult or kid, or does it just care about all skulltulas total? I believe all, okay. It's not as helpful as I would like. But it is something. Let's head up to the graveyard. We'll do Kakariko Village first as kind of a test bed for coverage. Can Dampy dig up skulltulas? That would be fucking savage. No, okay. Yeah, we got to do the graveyard tour as well. Let's grab a fairy in case the unthinkable happens. You know what? I'll grab 2. I got 4 bottles. If I need all 4 bottles for something else, that would be crazy. I'm surprised more games didn't use the fairy system, honestly. Yeah, we gotta do his graveyard tour and get the heart piece from him, right? We can do that really quick. That'll be 6, that'll bring it down to 6 heart pieces. One of them I think you get from the playing all the songs for the frogs. That'll bring it down to 5 heart pieces. No. What's up, big guy? The time of this race was 55 seconds. You're back, young man. Was the present I gave to you used fun and useful? You not have there you go. He had the same dialogue. He didn't have any new dialogue. That's kind of crazy. I thought he would have new dialogue. Okay. 6 heart pieces to go. He's pissed. Here, hold on. I'm a fucking menace. Yeah, both dungeon areas will have a skull beside them. You get a yeah. Okay. That means there's still one in this area. The version I'm playing on does not have rumble for some reason. I distinctly remember it having rumble. I don't know why you can come up here. Like, what is the purpose? Oh, I get what the purpose is. I understand now. Never mind, I know. That's pretty funny. I can't believe I never figured that out. They're not going to be in buildings, for the most part, I would imagine. I mean, I would hear them, right? There's one in Dodongo's Cavern we have to go get. That's one. Like that, I can't grab that.
What a thrill.
Unless they're in a hole. Yeah, that's a good point. If I fall asleep up here, I'll surely fall down. Yeah, you will. Yeah, I can't believe it took me that long to figure out why that ledge up there is there. Of course, it still kind of doesn't make sense. You can only get there via the hook shot. Or maybe I don't understand it. I'm bad. Yeah, okay, maybe I don't. What is going on here? Thank you. Yeah, because you can't get up here as a kid. I'll laugh really hard if it's like really obvious one. My initial thought process was that as a kid you can grab a chicken and fly to the roof and get a heart piece that way. But you can't get up there as a kid. Maybe it's some idea that was cut from the game. Yeah, we got that one. Is this the most useless area in the game? Oh, nope, there's a rupee up here. Please don't tease my cuckoos. I won't. If that lady asks you about chickens, you should listen to her. Don't you mean cuckoos? The fire almost consumed us all, but together we all were able to put out the fire. Pretty good work, don't you think? Oh, wow, that's actual reaction to what happened in the village. I didn't know there was any dialogue for that. I thought all the villagers, like, died or something. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I know there's one in this tree. I already knocked that one out. Pretty sure we already did bottom of the well. Yeah, you can't go in as an adult.
What a thrill.
You can only go in as a child. I guess we come back as a kid. I feel like it will be more fruitful. Yeah, the only one I know that we have to go into a dungeon for that I forgot is the Dodongo's Cavern one as an adult. That one we have to do. I guess we go check every dungeon first and make sure we got them all. That would be a great way to start. Ha! Also, if pulling the Master Sword out of the stone locks and unlocks the Sacred Realm, is the Sacred Realm just like constantly opening and closing? Because he's putting the sword, taking it out, putting it in, taking it out. It's like one of those automatic doors that just keeps slamming open and shut, open and shut. And I was like, dude, could you just leave it open? There's a draft. Like that door on Treasure Planet, yeah. All right. It's time to explore. Is the Lost Woods a separate area? Yes. Okay. None of them are hidden like behind. Because I've never done this part before. None of them are hidden behind, whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for? The little stone things. No, not the scrubs. Okay. I don't have to blow any of those up or anything like that. Okay, that's good to know. I meant specifically like I have to interact with one to make a skulltula appear. Not just like they're behind them. I know the secret technique. I need to bring the Mask of Truth here. That's something I'll go do. Let's just do that right now. Because I'm going to forget to fucking do it. Should have thought of that before I came here. Let's go. We're the ones that are going to cover the land in eternal darkness because we're going to want it to be night all the time. Oh, man. Yeah, like I don't have to interact with any of these to make a skulltula up here, right? That'd be crazy. Pum pum ba-da-ba-da, pum pum ba-da-ba-da. Hi, what's up, man? Yeah, the bugs, we already did all those. I made sure to do one for every single plant hole. No plant hole went without bug. There's one in this town square. I don't know about it. There's a tree, though. Okay. You have a Hyrule Castle, maybe? I got the one out of here. Will all the areas have a skull, or are there some that will and some that won't? Like, does each one get a skull when it's done? Abby, shut up. I believe so, yes. Interesting. There's like a hole right here, right? I'm gonna start bashing my face into every single thing I can interact with. That scared the fuck out of me. Holy cow. Hi, Zudo. It really did. There's not a skulltula in the castle, is there? Because you can't use your weapons in here. And it'd have to be at night. I don't know, chat. I think we're cooked. There's definitely a storm hole by the tree. Which tree? Not in their castle. Oops. Give me specifics, Boolean. Here, perhaps? You guys are gonna be my rumble pack. That tree? Okay. What? That's crazy. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this place? Oh, I hate that. You can get this one as soon as you get the Song of Storms. Here, hold on. Okay, that's a solid wall. Let's see here. There, it's done. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't doubt you guys. I just thought it was going to be harder than that. Okay, then we can leave. Alright, next area. Let's do Kakariko Village. No, I haven't done that yet. I've got that on my mental list. I just haven't wandered over there yet. Yeah, with the ability to tell which areas are done, I should be able to do this without actually having to look up a guide. Between chat helping me out and, which is how I prefer things anyways, I honestly, unironically, would rather have you guys help me out. Even if you guys look up a guide, I'd rather you guys do it. You know, it's really funny. You can do this as a kid. There's no reason to, because you can't get anywhere in the dungeon, but you can do it. It's pretty funny. Like, look at how much taller the door looks as Kid Link. It's pretty spooky. And just that hook shot area is the only thing keeping you from getting into that dungeon. There's a tiger on the stream. Yeah, it's Blaze. He's a new asset to the channel. And the first personality. Besides me, of course. I need to get into the graveyard. This is not the way to get into the graveyard. I guess I'll go to... Where should we go next? Well, I've had taking people a long time to notice the places on the stream. You think he can? Oh my god, he can! He's strapped! I didn't know. Thank you. Let's look everywhere. Hi, it's me. Covered in fucking sticky nuts. It's been a good stream so far. We're learning, chat. We need to do the dampy thing. Should I do it legit or should I I should have you guys tell me where it is. You guys want me to do it legit? I've never done it before. Dampy's Gravekeeping Tour. And we've done this. It's random? Surely not. Where is he, by the way? It is the middle of the night. He's supposed to be out tending the graves. Go away. Maybe you'll find a ghost. I hope so. If it's random, then it's really boring. And not very exciting at all. I thought there was a specific... Like, there's all these little patches of dirt. I thought you had to pick the right one. How many ghosts can I find? A lot. Anyways. Leave me alone. Go away. That's a new one. Oh. Okay. Takes him a second to despawn. Is that it? Surely not. I mean, yeah, I guess. That really was it? Huh. What is this? Yeah? Is it a heart piece? It is a heart piece. Okay, we only need to find 5 more. 5 more, right? Yeah, 5 more to go. Where the fuck is Dampy at? Hey, bro. Oh, he probably only comes out as an adult, doesn't he? One left here if you have it. Skulltulas? Let's examine the village. I hear a cow. That's got to be the cow in there. There's a bomb hole around here somewhere that has a bunch of re-deads in it. I know that. It's like right here? There it is. Yeah, fuck this hole, by the way. This thing scared the shit out of me the first time I found it. I found it completely at random. Fuck off. That was absolutely 110% not worth it. Yeah. Okay. I think we go look over here, Mr. Keaton Mask Man. What? What do you mean, dude? Oh, I've got to do it legitimately. Oh, there's one. How did I forget about this one? Am I bad at video games? No, I heard you, dude. Where the fuck are you at? Where is he? I heard him scritching. I'm a little bit oh, there he is. I seriously doubt I've gotten all of them. No. Okay. Yeah? Huh. Got that one. I keep checking that tree like another one's gonna fucking pop out. I got all, let's check the well. We can cross off the well. Pretty sure I got them all in the well though. Yes. I should have checked the Shadow Temple was there, but I'm almost positive we got all the ones in the Shadow Temple. I don't think there was more than one in the Shadow Temple, was there? Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. You think there'd be like 10 of them in there. We're gonna get the one at Zongo's Cavern. There's still one on Death Mountain, too. There's one in Goron's Village. I swear to God, there's gonna be one like over there or up on the cliff face. Let me change it to daytime and go over there because I need a cuckoo. It's one way to get back into the village.
What a thrill.
Let's make this not my entry point in the future. Give me a chicken. Sorry, a cuckoo. Ba 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 ba. Oh, oops. I looked up. There we go. No! I forgot. I needed to open the door first. Fuck my life. Stupid. I'm not even gonna bother. That 30 seconds later realization. Do this really quick. More rupees. Do it down here so there's not a menu or a cutscene. Oh, that didn't work. That's really funny. Okay. What? That's annoying. I specifically entered and exited a different area for this exact reason. Can you just not get up there at night? No, I think you can just make this jump. Hold on. Am I stupid? Wait, silent around the town, you should have them all? Well, I haven't checked the whole town. I'm bad? You have no way of getting up to that divine beast on your own. Actually, believe it or not, I have every possible conceivable way. It is a bit silly in Breath of the Wild. He's like, you can't get up there, and then you can get up there, and it's not, it doesn't physically exist because you haven't done the little... No. It feels very not, even though I probably could make it, it feels very not makeable. Which tells me that I'm not supposed to do that. I think it's some other way. Yeah, but the tower jump is not... Again, I'm trying to... How do I get over there legitimately? Our boss's house is just behind us. I just want anyone to know that. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-da. What's up? That kind of works. Can I still not go back there? Is he still blocking it off? Yeah, what the fuck is going on? There you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? Oh, there's the subplot right there. Yeah, this is a little weird. Navi, shush. Okay, next area. Oh, Kokiri Forest, probably. Let's go check there. I'm just gonna walk there. Actually, no, it would be faster. That's not the right song, Eisen. You goober. But I already played it, I'm too lazy to go back. Let's go knock out the stuff in Dodongo's cavern really quick as an adult, seeing as I warp here instead of the Lost Woods. That should only take a few seconds. We'll go in there, come out. We'll do a quick canvas of Death Mountain as well. Brana banana. Bada 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 bada. Mana 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 mana. Mana 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 mana. Death Mountain Crater is considered part of Death Mountain, correct? We can check the Fire Temple. Almost nailed it. Yes, Fire Temple's done. Now that I know what I'm looking for, this is very easy.
What a thrill.
Is there one in here as a kid that you have to get? Like, I got the one out of the bug bottle. Also, what? Where's my drip? My impeccable drip. I feel like there should be one down here, right? No. Also, how the fuck does this man not just burst into flames? That's some fucking talent right there. Do both of them? What the fuck? I thought there was only one of him. That's all that's over here. There are two in crates here. The fact that I can't get over there from here is pretty back savage. Those are the two I'm probably missing as a kid. We're gonna do the Dodongo stuff really quick. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Still, how many more do we have? I think I only found one so far. Okay, we have 32 more to go. Or 22 more to go. That's actually not that bad. 22? No, 32. I was right. 32 is correct. That's a lot. 10 more. There's no like big caches of them anywhere, right? Like 10 or like 5 in an area. That means they're all over the place. Like the skittering little bugs that they are. Yeah, and also it really depends on what we missed. A thorough investigation is required. Also, not having Rumble is gonna hurt because I'm sure there are some grottos that I will fucking miss a lot. Like that one by in Hyrule Castle. I never would have found that on my own ever in a gazillion years. Chat absolutely saved the day there. If I pass by any more grottos, you're welcome to let me know. I don't know how many grottos actually have skulltulas in them, though. Just remember, if it's not tagged on the stream, you're allowed to talk about the game as much as you want. That's why I'm always so careful to put the tags in the title, so you guys know what's going on. I guess if I don't hear one, I don't need to check. I feel like I should check. Realistically, the only time I don't want spoilers is for, like, reactionary reasons, right? I checked this grotto. I'll double check stuff as we go, because my brain will start filling in like, hey, okay, you went there. Look at this easy-ass money farm, by the way. We're rich. Oh, I should be checking at night. Oh my god. Ooh. That's another thing I gotta keep in mind is they really only appear at night, so I should be always looking at night. Wait till darkness falls. Oh. I'm glad I went back.
Lake is hot.
There's two at night near rocks that need hammer on Death Mountain Trail. Okay. We will investigate the situation then. Moo. Oh. Nope. Not quite. That just gives us the heart piece. We don't need that. This is mega weird being in here. All this gear. Isn't there just a way up back? Yeah, there is. I believe the culprit. You know, I'm kind of curious. Okay. I believe it's in here. Yeah, that's right here. Yeah, it really, really is. I thought it was a missed opportunity of like being able to charge up Ganon's like tennis game and kick it back at him. That would have been sick. That everything? Hopefully it's just this one. It's not just that one. There's more. What else can I do in this dungeon as an adult? I'm bad. There's something else in this room. There's 2 spiders? I must have missed the other one then. Dream Boulder Maze room. Yeah, I got all the ones in the Fire Temple. We got all the ones in the Fire Temple. We got all the ones in the Shadow Temple. We got all the ones in Well. The temples will only be relevant if we're in them. Just to keep things organized. Because telling me stuff about stuff where I'm not at, I'm not going to remember. Can you do this whole dungeon as an adult? There's no kid-based stuff in here, right? Like crawl-throughs. No. You're fine. Was it here? Somebody kept going on about a waterfall jump through here. The one in the stairway room, and then there's one in the larva to the left of the main hall, but you need the scarecrow for it. I got the scarecrow one. The stair room. Yeah, the stair. I got both of those. Why is it not giving? There must be a third one. You guys must be wrong. Because I always get the one. I got the waterfall one in Gerudo. There must be a third one in here. Yeah, okay. But where? What's up, nerd? I really don't want to buy anything from you. Bye. You can tell this dungeon is clearly not made for like adult Link. Like the ceilings are like slightly shorter everywhere. It's very funny. I can do this. You think I can't do this just because I don't have a fucking Deku shield? Or a Deku stick? You're crazy. It would be right about here. I need one more. Nailed it. I think the one you might be missing is where the breakable wall as a kid here in the library room, or behind the breakable wall before the boss as a kid. Might be the breakable wall before the boss. Let's check that. Let's go. I find it really funny that they forced you to redo this part. No. Can I just skip this entire part now because I'm an adult? Oh, man. That legitimately was not my reaction time. That was Link's reaction time. Oh, come on, dude. Link, get with the program. Well, the thing is, they should appear whether or not you're a kid. Like, I know there's just some that you can't quite reach as an adult or as a kid. Unless I'm mistaken, and some only appear when you're a child, and some only appear when you're an adult. There's a bombable wall in here? What? Before the boss. Okay, so somewhere in here. Yeah, if it's some bubble wall in here, it's definitely got to be in here. Okay. Some bombable wall in here. Is it this? I swear to God, I got the one in here too. No, it doesn't make the noise. I mean, I guess I have to come back here as a kid? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Might be happening. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because the well... I don't know. Maybe it only shows... It was the room with the armos? Okay. Man, come back as a kid and look. I was gonna say maybe it's not showing because I'm not a kid that it's done. That'd be stupid. I can go check. I swear to God, I got the one at the bottom of the staircase. Maybe it's in a different spot that I'm remembering. I'll go look. I didn't want to go in here. I think it's pretty cool that you can explore this entire dungeon as an adult. In the room with giant staircase, climb up to the very top, and walk around the south part, use the slingshot. Yeah. I always get that one. Maybe I didn't get it? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not doing all this. Yeah. The keys? Yeah, okay. Wait, you listed off 4, not 3. No, you did list off 3. Okay, I thought it's the 24 threw me off. Where's the return to the start of the dungeon? It will not let me do that. I'm not sure. I didn't even see her. Yeah, where did I come in? This way. Yes. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if I didn't get the one on the stairs, because that's really silly. That's like over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's in here. Did I just forget? There are 2? That's how you do it, by the way. That's the correct way to do the staircase. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. That's crazy work. Okay. I thought we were just talking about the one on the other side. Wait, you guys, there are 4. You guys kept saying 3. There's... Okay. I trusted you, chat. We found it. There we go. There's the mark. It's done. Excellent. There's 5? Well, it's done now. I got the mark. I don't give a fuck anymore. Nobody cares. I have to get the fuck out of here. So, Dog's Cavern is done. No. No, you guys were actually super clear. Oh, why? Wrong game, dude. Ba-da-ba. It's a shame none of the kids ones were there, so we can figure out whether the kids ones showed up as an adult. That would leave a lot less backtracking. So where are we at now? Okay, 72. Got 28 more to go. Why is this guy looking this way? He's not supposed to do that. That's something they fixed in the GameCube version. There's one. That one you could definitely get as a kid. Not done yet. It's not over yet, Snake. We'll find out. We'll have to find one that's assuredly Kid Link. And see if it's there. Oh, right. They're invincible when they do that.
Link is hot.
It's funny, I usually go through all the effort to not do this maze, and now we're doing it. Gotta come back as a kid with the Mask of Truth for whatever that does. Let's take a quick gander around here. God, the twilight hours of the game are some of the most soothing hours by far. I love that adult Link can just hop straight over this fence. This one here is an adult. There it is. Okay. Is there a cow in your house? I have no idea, actually. I also love that this area that is like a swimming area for young Link, you can just walk through it. Really shows how small the cookery are. I'm gonna check the Deku tree really quick. Oh, right. Can't check the Deku tree really quick. What's up, man? Hi there. I'm the Deku tree sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Sure, man. Why is there not a cow in your house? That's the real question here. The fact that that is a real thing in the game. Look, don't ask questions, okay? I've seen some crazy people have crazy stuff in their houses. I want to clear out at least one more area. What's it called? Curry ones are child? Where are they? Let's confirm it. One by the know-it-all house. The other are plants that you grow. So we got the one out of the plant. So the only one left would be by the know-it-all house. Let's go take a look. I don't hear him. Okay. We can do a quick check. Mana, mana, mana. The skulltula hunt is on. Like Donkey Kong. Anyways. Woo! If we have to pick between blue tunic and red tunic, I'm on team red. That's just how it is. The fact that you can run by like 90% of the combat in this game is so nice. Yeah, we are cooking now. Link is ready to rock and roll. I think we'll mostly focus on skulltula hunting next stream. Faux show. I think I can already hear it. Swear to God, I heard something. Yep. Okay, that confirms it. We have to go back and forth. Oh my God, why can't Link? Come on. And that's fine, but that confirms it. That's good to know. Let's see. Did that do it? Yes, that did it. Okay. All right. We are on our way. Okay. That is going to be the end of the stream, folks. We've made some really, really good progress. We basically beat the game today. And then we're going to get all skulltulas, all heart pieces. I don't think there's anything else. We got the extra bottle. I got all the upgrades. I think I have all the upgrades. We'll have to check next time. I'm pretty sure I grabbed all the upgrades, though. We have all the Deku nuts. I think we need 40 Deku nuts. I think I'm missing that upgrade. But other than that, we have everything. So it will just be a matter of finding the last skulltulas, which looks like it's not going to take them sorry. So we could finish this up next week. And if we finish this, I'm definitely doing a randomizer right after that. So I know a lot of people were really excited to watch me do a randomizer. So if you're excited for that, let me know. Again, and you're going to be hearing about it a lot this week if you're in the Discord server, but the VR chat meetup is coming up this coming weekend, Saturday. VR chat meetup. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off from work and from work. So I might do some on the side stuff, but I'm mostly going to take the day off and probably hang out with you guys and probably start prepping the VR chat meetup, get some stuff organized so we have something to do. If you've never done a VR chat meetup with us, you can join the Discord. I'll give you the link to the Discord here. If you like what you saw today, don't forget to hit the follow button on your way out. We're going to raid out here in a moment. If you stick around for the raid, please, it really helps the channel out immensely. Let me get an invite for you guys. By the way, our server actually got a boost recently, and I really appreciate that. Got that very funny banner. But there's a Discord link if you'd like to join the Discord. Please feel free. But yeah, just an incredible stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was absolutely fantastic. Had a really, really good time with you guys, and this has been a ton of fun. It's been great to just play my favorite game. Honestly, I haven't had to think too much. I feel like my commentary has been fantastic. It's just been really good. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Who's live? Who's live on this Sunday evening? Somebody's doing their stream anniversary. Mr. Squabbit's playing Forza. Honestly, it seems like a Mr. Squabbit night. Kelly's playing Minecraft. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Mr. Squabbit. They're playing Forza Horizon with a friend, Cassie. We'll raid them. GG, thank you. We did. We got a lot done, and we're doing really good. What's the raid message gonna be? Skulltula Hunter raid. And again, if you want to help me out and find the rest of the Skulltulas, I'm going to be doing this the same time next week until we beat it. And get your raid message for you guys. There's your raid message. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Same schedule next week. Tuesday, we're going to be doing more. Oh, God, what are we doing on Tuesday? Why have I forgotten? This weekend was really crazy. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to be streaming. I can't remember what the schedule is. Wednesday, we're going to be Metal Gear Solid 3. Thursday, we're going to be playing more Core Keeper. I cannot remember what we're playing on Tuesday. Get out. Get out. Go say hi to Mr. Scrabbit. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out. Get the fuck out of my house.
Tactical nuke incoming!
There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Say hi to Mr. Scrabbit for me. Say hi to Cassie. Get out.
I do believe. Higher RPMs.